Okay, guys. We're starting off with this event, and then I'm going after this. We got 30 minutes until World Boss, and then after World Boss, we're doing Obsidian Farm. We got an event in 3 minutes, guys. If it's a pepper harvest, so it's pretty easy to get your. I don't know if you can only get. I want someone to test it who isn't me, but turn in only 250. Pie pour. It's the flower one. It's ants. It's so easy. It's so easy, nurse. Like I. So you need to go up to horse pasture. So, and the key things to note about Piper Harvest is at 15 minutes, you look for the fountains. So the fountains turn on at 15 minutes, and you can hit them, turn them on, and they spawn the medium flowers. So you can get some easy turn-ins there. But so this is again why I'm bringing this up is with the last patch they changed how much contribution is max. So I want to see if someone turns in 250 if they get 250 things, and that's all you need to do. The contribution. But I don't know if it's still 420 gives you 250 contribution, or if it's 250 gives you 250 contribution. I care about contribution because it gets us guild fights. It doesn't give you 650. It only gives you 50 now. Guild gives you 850 contribution. So Red Cat told me it didn't, so he told me it gave 50. Oh, I like that change then. Okay. So okay, so let me ask you this. Does that mean that if we do the guild event, like we need to do 850 turn-ins to get 850 points? Because because before the way it was you had to do, I would have had to gotten 8,500 on Obsidian in order to get 850 points. Because I was turning in like 1,800 on Obsidian, and I was getting 180 on Guild. I'm doing pepper harvest. Well, we should go there and fuck with them. I am planning on choosing the daggers. The daggers. So, new Canadian guy. What guild did you come from, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Wait, how did both your accounts, Tentacle, end up on the same team? That's weird. Hey, Spawn, how you doing? We're halfway done here. I'm stocking up purple polish for my legendary gear. Yep. 2,300. Nice. The Delulu staff? I've heard varying things about the Delulu staff. I've heard that it can be good. I heard that you kind of need to build around it, but at the same time, like, I don't know how... Is it as good as Queen Bellendir? I think that's a definite no. Why is it not cheaper? Just because it's new? There's only been, what, 2 Delulu so far? Is this the third one? Like, ever? And how many queens have there been? There's literally been hundreds of queens. Gotta go start turning in. Wait, are you using Burkant over Ackman? He does have Ackman. I think the Ackman should do more damage overall, but you see an extra number. On paper, it looks like, to me, Ackman is better. But because the Burkant buff is once every, what, like, 30 seconds, so... Exactly. Like, if you're spinning, I feel like Burkant's definitely better. But if you're, you know, bursting people down, I think Ackman's probably better. One thing about Ackman is Ackman is like you want to run Gale, right? On everything. Because then it allows your Gale to proc that much faster. Must be nice to be one of those people who exploited all the fucking things. Fuck that. No, like, we have a... I don't think any of us did. So, we are a non-exploiting guild. If you're not red, just log out. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I get wrecked mana-wise, but I mean, like, I have a mana build, so, like, it's fine. And so I'm gonna get my Black Anvil tonight or tomorrow. So once I get that, I'll be able to hit, like, I don't know, 140 or 150, because I have a bunch of tokens and stuff saved. And then once I'm at 140 or 150, it'll be a lot easier to, like, manage mana, because I'll have that extra 20 points in both Dagger and Expo, so... You're a healer, Boshka. They don't get kill feeds. Unless you're Lee using strafing. One damage skill? What do you mean, Nurse? You have Flash Wave. It's like the damage skill. I need 9 more obsidian. I am. Hey, Scando, how you doing? No, it opened a fucking portal. Of course it did. Dude, I'm so close. So close, guys. Holy shit. Alright. Where's the portal here? Does anyone know? It could be in this house. East to you, the South River. So either here? Oh, there it is. Now we wait. Let's check the shop. How are you doing today, Coffee? Good morning, good morning. Dude, I'm so hyped. I was having dreams that I was getting double obsidian drops. I need to look up Codex. I want Codex of the Deep Secrets, I think. Dude. Damn, that's huge. I need to look at Codex of the Deep Secrets. Versus the other things. So 117. Wait. 161. Versus 151. That's 6%. Wait, 145 versus 161. I think I need this. It is, but this is my offhand also, right? I don't really use this for damage. You know? And then my problem is that Corrupted Magic Circle changes to a skill that covers 5 meters around the user. I got 10th? That's wild. Hey, Lee. Are you pretending to be sick again, Lee? So it's my cause like look at my build. Like look at my Expo wand build. I don't use any curses. But I would use Corrupted Magic Circle. Lee. I was being told by Puff that you were on PoE. Oh, that's a big one. Using Touch of Despair just to proc the damage boost is nice, even though you get it from other attacks. Yeah. So I'm wondering that if I would be rocking Corrupted Magic Circle, if that would actually be like useful. Lee, get on and make a group for this world boss. Are you on PoE? Is that what this is, Lee? Okay. Playing PoE from your bed, that's impressive. Why do I have 11 Sanctum of the Desires? That's kind of wild. How is that proof, Lee? We're just doing peace right now because it's more loot. Like, yeah. I think Nurse would be able to help you with that, if she's still on. She's a good person to ask. Badlu, I think, can also help with that. Banana and Chlora. Wait, Ebochka just dipped. Otherwise, she'd be someone to ask. Nothing, Lee. Oh yeah, TeamSpeak's probably the most important, but I don't have the links or anything for that. Especially since we have a GVG coming up. Damn, what the fuck, Virus? Oh, Coffee, you coming to help for the last 10? What the hell? I guess I can post my group. Obsidian grind. There we go. I'm gonna hit gray mobs. That's fair. So just tag everything is what you're saying. Well, I mean, if I can go from having to kill them to just having to pull them, that's different. You might want to create a party coffee and just mark me. So that way it's easier to see. What's the TS scoop? Is SRRW in Discord? I mean, you could just get in party with me coffee if you wanted to. It's not like it really matters. Or do you not want more obsidian? I mean, it might. Good old tap level, dude. Okay. Ever since we added this new rotation, by the way, coffee, I think the obsidian has started to come faster. Less running, I think, adding that second area there. And then it gives time for this area to respawn, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's like the biggest deal. I don't think it's night and day. I think it's like the difference between getting one every like 30 or one every 45 minutes versus one every 43 minutes. You know what I mean? It's like a little bit. Yep. I mean, it just means that instead of spending, you know, for these last hours, which is going to put me up to like, it's going to put me up to like probably, if I had to guess, I'd probably hit like 53-ish hours, you know? Instead of putting me up to 55 hours, it'll put me up to 53 or something. You know what I mean? Something minuscule like that. Why is this guy weirdly following us around? I hit him with that question mark and he didn't respond. Did he say something? All right. Wild. Hey, Blessed, how you doing? No fight tonight, man. I'm not worried, dude. If I get banned for botting, this game's cooked, man. Let's say, what's the buff called? Dude, anyone who has the weapon is gonna be accused of botting. That's just how it is. Sadly. I'm gonna just be farming Obsidian. I'm at 91. So it's unfortunate. I mean, I've reported how many botters and they haven't gotten banned. So like if I get banned for there is no boonstone today, Lee. How long does it take? It probably took me about 48 hours or so. I didn't really keep track, right? Because I do it a lot in between events and stuff. Yeah, we don't have a rift stone. We have inter-server. That's it. One person uses view bots and macros on Twitch. That's actually... You report them to Amazon. Like, if they are breaking TOS on Twitch, they will get banned. And cheating in games is against TOS. What did that guy say you wanted to report me for? Botting because my movement speed was high? So... Christy Devo. When people use the option view only my effect, you look so weird. Oh, I see. Oh, are you Christy Devo? Yeah, man. You can look through my VODs, man. Like I've literally been streaming all of my drops. It's okay, man. It's no big deal. Don't say that, Coffee. No. Like I get it. Like this stuff. Like I'm 100% an active farmer though, man. Like I'm always here. Like anytime you see me in game at dwarfs, so I'm at 91, right? Anytime you see me in game at dwarfs, you're more than welcome to join the group and farm with me as long as you're not AFK. I don't allow any AFK people in my group. Dude, I'll even kick out my like friends I've been playing with for years. And like we all just farm together. Right? Like right now I'm at 91 and I've done it all on Twitch, and you can see my VODs from every single day. Obviously, you know, I did get like 1 or 2 offline while doing contracts or something, but it's not anywhere near any of that, so but yeah, I'm very, very close. Super excited. Trying to grind out the last little bit. Is Badloo on? Nope. But it probably does look pretty sketch how fast I'm moving, right? I have in this build I'm hitting like almost 1100 movement speed with buffs. So it is kind of insane. No drop yet today, man. 91. Fuck. I feel like I just need to break that seal and get 1 drop, and then I'll be like fucking ecstatic. What's this boss? It's Dagger is this first one. Dagger's like my least favorite boss to do. I don't know, Ackman's pretty bad too. Oh god, the dwarf commander, he's eating my lunch again. Coffee, did you do tier 5 yet? Not on this build? Well, I'm saying this week, right? I bet on this build it's gonna be so fucking easy, man. I hate Q blocking. Damn. Q blocks don't matter on this one. Like, they literally don't matter. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I landed a bunch of them, so, okay. The first boss, alright, let me put it this way. The more Q blocks you land, the easier it is, but you don't need a Q block at all. It's completely doable without landing a single one. And I do mean a single one. So then you're not doing the mechanic right. Well, maybe it's because your build's different, right? I did do it as Expo Wand, but I didn't have to heal at, like, all. Right. I think it's the passive, exactly. So maybe with your passive, but here the mechanic in the first, like, are you talking about the first one or the second one? Want to do dungeons after Digon? I can't actually. I can do one dungeon, but I need to do an open world burn of 5k before I do one dungeon. Someone killed all the mobs. All right, so the mechanic is to pick up the flowers. Obsidian piece, let's go! That was like 30 minutes. 92, baby. Let's go. So the way to do the mechanic is pick up the flowers, but so you have to run in such a way that it you always get the green. So okay. So the first part, you just move. You move around the boss and you don't stop, right? Like so he starts off, he bleeds you. He throws the bleed on you. Then you drop the bleed on the flowers, right? And then as long as you Q block, you can stand still after you remove the bleed. Once you remove the bleed, you can stop running. Yeah, I do run in a circle, but like any pattern is like okay. You could do like a line forward and then a line back, so it's like a small circle. But you cleanse it. Maybe I'll try to do it after this. The first one's pretty easy to do. It just takes a little practice. The second one is just about like out healing the stuff. The second one I could definitely see how staff couldn't sustain it, and I literally missed every single Q block on the second one. I don't think I landed a single Q block. Ever. But you have to, you need to put only instance on your bar, no cast speed. If there isn't an open one, just create a group and post your link. People will join. Oh no, not we don't do TLGM groups for Dion unless we're doing like PvP. For just not signing up for the inner server. That might have to do with you need to talk to an officer. Are there any officers here? Fuck, there's no officers here. I think you'll be fine with trying it this week, Coffee. Like, or did you already do all yours today? Oh, okay. I'll show you, like, it's, so, like, once you, so, you have like, the stacks of the bleed, right? And as long as you cleanse all the stacks of the bleed, you're gonna be fine. I don't mind the instant react as long as it's, like, ping doable, you know? I feel like this on 80 ping is very hard. I don't like Dark Souls games though either, Coffee. I have not even picked up any of them. Like, it's just, it's honestly just not my type of game. For one, I don't care for single player games, right? For two, like, the whole thing, like just like you said, right? The whole thing with having to instant react and stuff. It's better when it's on like a console game or something like that where you don't have to worry about ping. But like, it seems like the only time I had good ping was when I was playing BDO, and all the other times, like, Like, no matter what I do, I have shit ping. Because, like... So, I literally lived, like, in Silicon Valley, and the servers were in San Jose. For BDO. They aren't in San Jose anymore, but they were in San Jose. And so, my ping was, like, 5. And having 5 ping in BDO meant that you were God, basically. In PvP and in PvE. And, they ended up moving the servers to Chicago. But I moved to Denver, and, like, Denver... For some reason, like, no one chooses Denver for their servers. They really should start hosting stuff in Denver and in Texas, basically. Those should be the only 2 places where you host servers. It hits all of the US and no one can complain, man. All right. Would probably put me at 40 ping. I'd be happy with that. Yeah. That's what I think. I think anything under 80 is, like, pretty playable, right? Okay. You guys use Guardians? No, of course I use Guardians. I'm just trolling. This one. Fourth. Let's go, baby. Damn, I got 4th in this group. What the hell? I don't even use the fucking low HP thing. All right. Here, I can show you. I can show you the first boss real quick. God, watch me go in here and just totally fuck it up. This first boss is Wildkin, I think. I mean, it takes me a while, right? I'm not saying that I'm going to get it first try, right? Because definitely not. See, now I move this, right? Constantly moving. You don't have to dodge that, but the better you can dodge, the better you do, right? Oh, fuck. Alright, so I messed it up. I missed too many flowers there. See, that was a strategic pull. See, and then now I'm cleansed already. Yeah, it's because I didn't have any stacks going into it, right? And since I didn't have any stacks going into it, all right, so now I'm... See again? Cleansed already? Now he's gonna hit me again. Cleansed. Dodge. I just want to point out I'm using the wrong passives too. See, now back to this. See, now I'm at fucking 4 stacks. I need to keep moving. Three, two. I'm dead. I missed the jump. No. I'm trolling. I didn't have this on. So I lost like half my damage. I was in the wrong mastery set. But you see what I mean? How like, as long as you're always moving, always always like hitting those flowers, you don't really have to worry about the stacks. The problem is I think the way it works is if you stand still, and I can test this, right? I haven't tested this, but I'm pretty sure if you stand still in the bleed, right? If you stand still in this bleed, what happens is this bleed it stacks up. So then I position myself close here. He's gonna hit me and cleansed. I just need to wait for this. Perfect. See, and now I hit this stupid flower. Now I'm 2 stacks. One stack. 0 stacks. Q block. Oh, I missed that. Hey, thank you for the sub, Savage. Appreciate it, man. See, now I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I missed the cleanse. I think the stamina regen might actually be better for this one for me. Alright. Damn. Either stam regen or move might be really good for this. So if you hit the red one, you're dead. Hey, Savage. Oh, no worries, man. Thank you again for the sub. Yeah, it's just a matter of perfecting that. Oh, God. And if you get this, right, it's much... If you clear your stacks, then you don't have to move anymore. Which is really nice. Alright. We got this. Roll. It's my roll, that's okay. Perfect. Alright. There we go. All right, I'm at 5 now, which is painful, but still doable. No, no. Okay. Covering slowly. Oh my god. Beautiful recovery. Man. Fuck that up, but that's okay. Instant cleanse. Both on that blue circle there? Yeah. Hey, Nummies, how are you doing? But you see what I mean? How it isn't like hard. It's just, it's fucking tedious. It's not that hard when you're running wand. I agree. I agree. It's all about running wand. Oh no. So here's something to think about, Ashtray, and no one brought this up. You can sync to the new weapon, but you cannot sync to the archboss weapon. You can anchor. So like it's better to have a fully leveled up it's better to have a fully leveled up Arc or Titan Spine than it is to have a fully leveled up Archboss, because you can sync two weapons to it. So that's just something to think about. And it's also cheaper to unlock the slot as well. Lee, go post in that thread on Discord. Savage, go post on that thread in Discord. Just put sell on AH and split. It just, Badloo just posted it. It's for the wand. We got that wand, remember? We're gonna sell in the auction house and split. Wrath Q attack with vines add stacks. Yeah. This one is harder, but still doable. Here. Oh yeah, I kite him out. Here, I'll try. So this guy takes me a lot longer, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but we'll see. I can't like do any of these fury attacks, unfortunately. That's just how it is, sadly. So I have to single target down the ads after. And then I make sure to heal myself to full here. Yeah, I mean, I can't like land any of these Qs. So I could do the Q blocks, like if I was paying attention more. Most of them anyway. See, if I'm not careful, those attacks kill me. I still don't know how to like judge which one of these is slow and which one is fast. They're too fast for me. Yeah, see, like what am I even supposed to do there? That's the combo that's gonna kill me. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh my god, I don't know how I made it through that. It's because the check for Q roll is server side, not client side. Yeah. See, and then I'm gonna do this and pray that I can fill up my HP before the next volley of attacks. I mean, like, look at my ping. My ping's fucking all over the place. Hey, can I land this one? Nope. See, if I get hit by any of those, I die. Damn, didn't wait long enough. Shit. This could be bad here. Oh. Wow. This is going better than I thought. It's just landing those Q blocks, like, I feel like is impossible for me. Maybe I'm just too fucking slow. Like... Dude, I saw what's his name do it. I saw Moreland do it though, and Moreland's just maybe Moreland's a fucking just like a god tier gamer, right? Like, I guess I could use that as an excuse. Moreland's just way better than me. All right. Pure reaction. Nope. Nope. Okay. See that? Those I can land. Oh, great. I'm dead here in a second if I don't kill him. Oh my god. Wait, why are the mobs still chasing me? Dude, first try on that? Dude, I'm missing Qs. So part of the reason why I'm missing Qs is it's between 60 and 100. All right, here we go, guys. Second try. You know what I'm waiting for, guys. You guys know what I'm waiting for. We don't care about any of this other garbo. Nope. Wah, wah, wah. I got the crossbow of the Darkest Night, though. All right. Well, easy peasy lemon squeezy. What's this guy doing? Are you talking about the daggers? I just did another T5 solo dungeon. Yeah, technically. What the fuck? I thought you weren't supposed to be here, Shay. Damn. I mean, I'm okay with you leaving. Alright, I literally got a PM because fucking Virus was like, Schoolie will help you with the TS, and it's from SRRW. And I was like, I literally have no idea fucking what our IP even is. Clora sent me some shady link and was like, click this, and I did. So like, wait, you guys have Nurse unmuted? What the fuck? Is Ganon here? Is he in game? I think more than one person needed it, so. Speak up now. Bad loot loses 50 DKP if you're not in TeamSpeak. Okay, banana. Also, I'm farming Obsidian until it's time. 8 more. I need 8 more, and then I'm no more Obsidian farming. Obsidian farming on my ult. No, you only need 1, fortunately. You can't. Like, I'm telling you right now, if I hit the great success on it, I'd 100% sell it. There's no question. This it wouldn't even be a question. How hard it was to farm was actually not that hard at all. Like, people think it's a more daunting task than it actually is, but while I'm at 92, I think Savage is at 57 or something like that. Egg's up there, Chad's up there, like basically all the people who've been farming with me. So it depends how you're farming. I can tell you right now, the longest I've ever went without getting a drop is an hour and like 40 minutes, but it wasn't like a full hour or 40 minutes of constant farm. Like, there's a big difference. A lot of these people that are saying that like it's so hard on Reddit and stuff are fucking botting it. That's the difference. If you are active farming it, it is fast as fuck. Well, there's spots where every mob in the area drops it except for the golems. But I mean, like, on average, I'd say my time, even with like people saying my RNG is so good, I think my RNG is like pretty average compared to even people in my group, right? Like I've seen both Savage and Egg get the flip side where it's been where they've gotten like 5 drops in a matter of like 5 to 10 minutes, or 3 drops in a matter of 5 to 10 minutes. So dude, I've done the highest tier solo dungeon possible every single week, and I have only gotten 2 from my solo dungeon. So again, like if you do it in a group, I think it's much faster because you're like you know, me killing mobs, I'm killing like a mob every like 5 seconds or something. In a group, we're killing like 4 mobs every 5 seconds. And I know people are like, oh, you know, maybe boss mobs are different, but I'm pretty sure these are all individual loot. At least that's what it feels like to me. I think it's just 100. You 100% have to do it in a group. Even yeah. Even if it isn't better, it makes it feel better. Because then like, you know, I don't get drops for an hour. That 2 hours I didn't get drops, but then I saw Savage get drops, and I was like, hell yeah, Savage, hell yeah, Egg. You know what I mean? Because they were getting drops and I wasn't. But that was okay. It does not grade success. The thing is, sharing, you might be saying like you're close as fuck. The thing is, you could be just as close as I am. The whole time while I've been farming, you've been sitting AFK, like just like in town. Yeah, I know. You play way more than me. Hell, streamer alert. What's up, Brain? How are you doing? So, Nurse, you can. So what you do is you do the first boss over and over again in hopes of getting the secret fishing room. No. Oh, really? Where does it drop? Off the first boss or the second boss? Oh. You know what? Maybe I'll move on to that. After this, I'll just do the first boss over and over again. I have yet to see that fishing or that room. Mm-hmm. Is Badloo here? Everyone posted in that thread if you could put that up now. Damn. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's already decreased 2,000 in value since it's dropped. Badger's our other advisor? What the fuck? When is Viper back? Oh my god. Another week or two. Holy shit, dude. Inter server's optional, right? I've always heard it was optional. I was always told it was optional. I did. Yeah, I think Team Speak 3 is just better. the new one is fucking awful. Whatever works, man. So, do we have a better plan for this time around for Phonos? That's not what he said in guild chat. Conflicting information. Yeah. 17 minutes. I'm already in TeamSpeak. I am. It's so fucking annoying. And I have you muted in TeamSpeak anyway, so... Dude, you got fucked, dude. Dude, vacation again, dude. Fucking... Dude, can we rename your character to Vacation-Aloo when you come back? Because I think that's a fitting name. I only need 9 drops today. I think the plan is don't sleep until I get all the drops. I think that's the plan. Dude, half my group's already in TeamSpeak, ready to go. Fucking A. We're on top of things, dude. I fucking hate, like, my group's always in TeamSpeak on time, so it's fine. I hate having to be in, like, it feels like you're punishing the whole class for a few fuck ups, like we're fucking adults here. Just don't give them a DKP if they're late, period. I'm ready to rat. I'm gonna rat on people not being there anyway. So enjoy. Dude, I will fucking DM it directly to Solrax and Krevix. Now. Lee, it's happening in 10 minutes. You need to log in now. Can we just kick Lee out of the guild? I don't think we need healers this bad. Like, you know, can we get someone? Can we get a brand new healer? Like, I'll go to the starting zone and just start spamming. Like, recruiting new healers. You don't need to know how to play the game. Damn. Wait. Yeah. I never chose my static. The only person in my static who I chose was Sharing. You have the DMs of me wanting to switch to Staff Dagger, and you still haven't done that either, Badloo, so... Yeah, and then I changed my mind. No, leave me Expo. Let's do it, dude. Honestly, I'd be okay with that. you know, I've been looking at that, right? Dude, the branches are actually getting to like a reasonable price for me to possibly just swipe for them. The branches are like 700 each. So that means that it is 126,000 Lucent for a Cordy Expo right now. which isn't like, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, there's 500 on the market right now, but I are there only 54 on the market right now? Yeah. So also for I'm just gonna tell everyone because like can we do this? Oh, all right. Hold on. Can you edit my channel so we're in? Yeah, put it as party 4. Hey, I don't want to hear shit from someone who misses Arch Boss just like fucking Lee. Not allowed to talk anymore. I mean, Nurse has cancer. She's here every day. No, real talk, I hope your wife's okay. But that's why they make laptops. That's good. That's good, though. Steve steal my seat. Yeah, Nurse, you are going to use it. I'm going to use it for you. Hold on, I'm making a whisper to whisper bad Lou exclusively. One second. You do? Uh-huh. I'm sure you do. Ain't no way you have that shit muted. What? Oh, I already have one. Psst. Only people fighting here is Tyranoso. Flex getting fucked? But who is Flex fighting? Dude, that means that, well, I mean, I think Android is better, right? Wait, why are we having multiple groups in the same channel? All right. Let me see. I'm inviting everyone. Sherry, you aren't in a group yet, are you? Are you in a group yet? I'm inviting. Bucket. Soy. Where the fuck is soy? Alright, I'm just missing Run. Run. There. Oh. I don't think Ren's here either. Is Infinity or CPQ fighting? Oh, tier 1. Infamy 1 versus Kai. Ren. Ah, oh, fuck. You do it outside of the guild hall in Lion's Arch. The guild hall area. It's like far east. I don't know what the NPC name. It's the one right standing outside the zone. I'm trying to pull up my Google sheet, guys. So wait, you said Infamy 1 versus Kai. Oh, hey, that's to be expected. I'm gonna raise Infamy up to B. Who else won? Psst. Okay, guys, are you guys ready? All right, guys. Here. I'm putting a guild pin here. Oh, wait, I guess we have to mark inside, right? Yeah, never. Our group's always here. I'm not worried about it. Hey, Clara. Not much, man. How did we lose even more healers? Bash? Alright. Bash needs to swap with Rat Rizzler. Got it. Alright. Alright, perfect. Expo, dude. Well, daggers if you don't have the daggers. Depends what you have right now, Crumbs. I don't think there's a level requirement. It's just be more than X members. Pop your buffs, guys. You're in this team screen group, Clara. The group doesn't change. We're doing 2-2-2. Altair, Frost, Gerbil, Savage, Zav. Bash is already in my group. Oh, wait, you can't, we're not going to be able to mark until we're inside. But I am going to be standing on guild pin 1 until, but... And then once we go inside, I will stand on guild pin 1 as well. I'll just move directly to the south of the stone here. Dude, I think Outroar got so wasted last night that he isn't showing up tonight. He didn't have work today, so... But you can't touch people, you're an elder. No, they didn't make him elder. Ain't no way, dude. I'm gonna move when we enter. I'll move to the south here. Oh wait, I'm on the outside of Portal 3. Outside of Portal 3. What are you gonna mark me with, Chloe? Per player. All right. All right. Oh, we're going to Portal 1. I'm marking banana with the green shield. All right. Yeah. All right. That's fine. I'll mark myself with the blue sword and shield. Oh, dude, I just saw Jiggy. Yeah. Infinitium. They're a full guild. Guild is Infinitium. They are 65 out of 70, rank 18. It's a no-name guild, guys, so, like... Let's move to the west, move to the west, move to the west. Go to the... Range, stay up on the ledge. I'm gonna go scout. I don't see anyone. Literally all north is clear. Let's move our group to the east. Go east, go east, go east. Yeah, I mean, we're not the PvE group, but everyone should farm, right? All right, move all the way east, move all the way east, northeast, northeast. He'll call for cliff edge return if we need to. Just tag, tag, tag. Now kill. I mean, we'll mostly be guarding the spawn. But, spread around here. We're gonna go more north, more north. Going up to Portal 2, kinda. Try to be with me. We're all around Portal 2, guys. Portal 2 respawn. We're south of Portal 2 right now. Just stick to south. Portal 2. Moving up a little bit more north. When the turn-in spawns, we'll rotate towards the turn-in, and then we're gonna just guard the turn-in. Cold magic circle. Okay, we're gonna clear out this circle up here. Move north, northwest of point 2, the turn-in 2. We're gonna clear out this circle, and then we're gonna move all to the turn-in after this. And we'll just farm around the turn-in. Alright, we're moving south to the turn-in now. Move south to the turn-in. Everyone going south. It is the cold magic circle. It's right by point 1. Right by point 1, guys. We're gonna be the group that guards it. Hey, Banana, my group's gonna move. Group 4 is gonna move to the turn-in. We're just gonna guard it, make sure they don't get any turn-ins, so. Everyone turn in if you have any. No point saving. And we'll just sit around here. We'll move a little bit to the south. If anyone sees anything, please call it out. All right, let's go to this fire to the southeast. Fire to the southeast. Kill this chief priest. Banana, where's the next turn in? Banana, where's the next turn in? Is it sharing? Is it by Portal 3? Group 4 is moving to Portal 3. Yeah, we're Group 4 is moving Portal 3 to guard. Everyone, Group 4 move Portal 3 to guard. In preparation for the portal change, okay? Yeah. Alright, we'll farm over here. Closed group come west of Portal 3. I see Frost up here. We just want everyone west of Portal 3 up here. Yeah, it's gonna spawn right over here. We're trying to secure the area and spread out and get some farm here, so that way we don't please just continue to call out if you see anything. I think that they don't have that many people. Stellarite's kind of a dead server. Yeah, that makes sense. Group 4 is already at the next one ready. Secured it. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Our group is gonna stay here and just keep it for the next few minutes. Keep farming around here. Let's spread out a little bit more to the north. There's a bunch of mobs up here to the north. I mean, I think we might. It's just like there's a lot of people who haven't turned in yet, right? It's possible. There, like, I mean, I haven't seen Tentacle and Quacken's group turn in. You know, they have a ton, right? They're probably sitting on at least 100 each, maybe more at this point. Let's. I'm at 154 myself, so. Try to turn in Osoi, just in case. Yeah, we're already at 4K. Banana Group 4 is going to rotate to point 2, where the next spawn is going to happen. All right, we're rotating. Everyone go. Point 2, east, east, east. Just kill on the way, kill on the way. It's like, it's not quite point 2. It's between point 3. It's like in between all 3 points. I'm right at it right now, guys. Yeah, I'm right underneath you, Shang. No. It's by the northernmost fire point, guys. It's west of point 2. It was right by that fire turn, and it's on like the top of this. You see where Rage Pants and Red Cat are? Yeah. It hasn't spawned yet, no. We rotated early so that way we get some farm in. Dude, the amount of world trade leads for getting here is actually stupid. Help Frost kill this boss, guys. Do lots of damage. So much damage. North of point 2, north of point 3, west of point 2. All right, make sure you guys turn in if you have a lot. I think we're definitely gonna hit 10K. Hey, can you make a call to have all these people turn in? Well, we had the best PvE adventure ever, guys. Dude, I don't know. There might be some people with like 1,000 on them. Do you know to be a better troll? We need Banana's address so we can just all send him pizza. So then he opens his door and he has like 50 pizzas. That'd be great. cash on delivery. Soy still has 500 on him? What the fuck? Hey guys, everyone turn in. Minute 40 seconds left. Wow. Well, Ren isn't even gonna turn in. Oh no. 27k Lucent? Dude, the solid's fucking actually cooked. What? No, it isn't. It's only to those who attended. Because we didn't have a full 40. Right, Clara? Dude, 500 Lucent each. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Clara, I forget to put the world boss pin in. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Dude, that's 500 Lucent for that? Not bad, not bad. I mean, I don't care about Lucent that much. Let's be realistic here. Dude, I'm about to go spend this Solent on an extra 10 spaces in my bank, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Stellarite, that's the server that Privateers is on, man. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's Stellarite. Actually, Privateers is not the best guild on that server, but they're the best alliance. The best guild is Llama. Sure. Right now, I'm in the process of changing it. I need to change my PvP gear once I need to get different pants because was gonna get Forgotten Lotus pants, but instead I'm gonna go Forgotten Lotus boots, so that way I can get more melee evasion. And then I'm gonna change my neck to go more melee evasion. No problem. Oh my god, I have 4. We have an Obsidian event happening right now. Yeah, it is, dude. I'm at 91 Obsidian. It's happening until I get it. 92. Oh, by the way, we should consider maybe doing one of the guild events every week. Now, apparently, they give a lot more activity. Pepper harvest, yeah. Like an actual guild, like an organized guild event, just like one a week or something. Do we want to do it with the full guild? Fucking YOLO, let's do it. I'm down. Majin and Android have been coming out in force with their whole lines to these. All right, I put down a bunch of pins everywhere. I put down a bunch of pins. Let's get everyone organized and get up here. Like we didn't get an event for that, so let's try and do our best here, you know? I could use a healer if I don't know where the fuck Lee went. Bucket, I'll pick you up. You have to farm. You have to farm. So if we look at them pins, the best area to farm for our group is going to be like 10, 11, 13, 9. It's in the very north by horse pasture. We can actually swim there if we go from the guild portal. Straight across the water. All right. Yeah, so like you want to get up probably like around here. I'll put another guild pin. 14. Yeah. So for this, guys, you just have to gather flowers, and then you have to gather stuff from the mobs and then turn them in at flowers. You don't want to hold a bunch. At 15 minutes, you're going to be able to hit this fountain, and you're going to be able to turn in 30 at a time. 30 is going to be the absolute most that we're probably going to turn in, because I'm assuming the bigger guilds are going to monopolize the other aspects. All right, where you guys head? Okay, let's move up north. Up north here. I'm going to put another pin here. This is pin... I can't, actually. What the hell? Are we out of pins? It's just not showing up for me. Let's move to 10. Let's monopolize the 10 area, guys. $10 and $11. This is a really solid spot. And then we can rotate down to 9 and 13 after this. So, okay, one thing to note is around this fountain, there's a fountain here, and I'm going to ping it. I don't want anyone to use these flowers around 17. Do not access these flowers around 17. They become big flowers if we save them until we can hit the sprinkler in 3 minutes. So, they all upgrade. No, someone just hit the flower after I told them not to. We are at pin 10, 10, 9, 13, 11, 17, around there. North, far north. Don't hit that fucking thing, Savage. What are you doing, man? Right, right. And the reason why I said do not hit the flowers at 17 because they all become medium flowers. Yeah, yeah. So they start out as small flowers, and if you turn into the small flower at 0.17, then they do not become medium flowers. and 8. Just rotate back to 9. Rotate back to 9. So I want someone at can I get a group to go to pin 12? Group to go to pin 12. I need a group, and then I need a group between pin 13 and 9. You guys want to be at the fountains. At the fountains. Be ready. All right, the fountains are accessible. Hit the fountains. And what's going to happen? Yep, head to 13 next, guys. We need people at 13. If you have over 30 points, please come to 13 and turn in. Please come to 13 and turn in. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's medium flowers at 13. Please go to 13 and turn in. There's probably medium flowers at pin 12 as well. Can I get May to check PoE too, please? Thank you. Are there still flowers at pin 13? Large flowers? Mediums are gone. Okay, what about pin 12? All right, I'm going to 12. If you have 30 flowers, rotate to 12, please. There's not going to be a next set, so you're going to just churn into the small ones as you see them, guys. Turn into all the flowers you guys can see. You just turn in as you go now. Yeah, no one should have over 30 on them just because you don't want to lose that, so... I need one dungeon, but I need a little open world grind. So there's going to be a bunch of large ones spawning between 13, or not large ones, medium ones between 13 and 10. So just like try to have a few, but not too many on you. If you do not have a lot of points, rotate to 8. Rotate to 0.8. If you do not have a lot of points, please. Where is here? Where are the mediums? Banana, you should pull back to 8, and everyone should group up at 8. 8's an easier choke to hold than 6. Everyone rotate 6. Everyone get 6. Everyone get 6. Unless you have over 40 flowers on you, do not go 6. Everyone else needs to go 6. We need to keep farming, guys. A lot of their allies are just farming. And there's a few enemies up at between 10 and 11 right now. We can get back on the farm though. It looks like this is mostly clear. Kill Dog Slayer. Dog Slayer's in the front here. Kill Dog Slayer. He's a healer. He's a healer, guys. Heal cut him. Heal cut him. He's heal cut. Dead. Look at Marcel. 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 I can't. I don't have a healer in my group, so I have to back. Do we have the guild redstone? We might want to consider using that here. We need a group to move to 10 and 11 and kill out all these Nube Torrent people. Look at Hilarious Snow in their backline. Hilarious Snow, right on banana in their backline. Uber in our backlines, Up the hill, good. Next. Look for Deadly Sins. He's on top of the mountainside. Good. Next. Move down to the road. Scene killer. Nope. Next target. Mint carrot. He's out of position. He's way in the front line. He's heel cut. Next, Perry. He's a SNS wand, but fucking just heel cut him and kill him. Dead. Next. Alice is in front. Look at Alice. Nice. Look at Brain from Flex. Good job. Just straight forward. Get Cena in their backline. Straight forward. Just finish these. All right, back. Oh, one more group. Just W key this. Straight forward. All the way into this. Guys, guard this line. See this line. If you're gonna die on this side of this line. You'll get a res then. Hilarious Snow. Look at Arav. Arav's trying to run away. Good job. All right, let's back to 8. Turn if you have points here. There's a bunch of flowers around, guys. Bunch of groups. Move to 10 and 11. There's a bunch of small groups here. There's a 30 here. I'm going to pin it. Pin 18. Turn in that 30. Different brain. There's a group of Nube Torrents at between 10 and 11 and 12. We need groups rotating towards them. They have a bunch of points up there too. Yeah, that's way back in the northeast. 10, 11, 12. Summit 13, Summit 13. Dude, that participation. Holy cow. How many did you guys get? How much of the heart did you guys get? All right. So I think it's multiplied by like 3. I got 646. I think I had like 300 deposit. So Renix, how many did you have? And Chillix, how much hearts did you have? There's no way I deposited 646 hearts. Yeah, I think it's times 2. Yeah, that's 100%. If we did this like once or twice a week, like we would be like we'd have no more activity problems. Yeah. No, peace events are capped at 250. Mm-hmm. Let's see. That brought us up. That brought us up 1 ranking, by the way. So I just want to point out, it's like we went up 9,000 activity from that one event, and it raised our guild rank by 1. That's huge. I don't know. I don't think so. All right, we have world boss in 30 minutes. All right. Damn. All right, guys. All right, I need to use the restroom, guys, and then we'll be back to farming Obsidian. Yeah, I have to go and do Guild Wars 2 in like 30 minutes, so we'll do that, but be right back. All right, I am back. I'm back. I'm going to create a channel, though, for us. Yes, sir. I'm 8 away. 8 away. I mean, Savage is at 60, so... Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Goodbye, Egg Shen. Oh, man. I got a piece of carrot cake here, guys. Holy cow, that's good. Let me see if Thick's... He plays the game, dog. He logs in. Nah, I'm pretty sure he farmed all morning. He was at 51 or something when I logged off last night. I mean, you were, last night you were getting drops like crazy. I kept saying congrats, but you didn't even fucking say anything, bitch. No, I typed it to you. I probably did. Mm-hmm. I thought it was pretty good. That's the kind of stuff that I like to do, right? Where it's kind of like, it's not everyone's like super sweaty because there isn't a lot on the line, but you know, everyone's still trying. Oh. Once I get this, well, I'll probably start doing that. We'll probably get a chess group going, you know? Same. Alright, so the small flowers that spawn around the fountains, they would have turned into mediums. See, I was trying to explain that. It's not a big deal. So at 15 minutes, the sprinklers you can activate the sprinklers. You don't have to. And then any small ones around the sprinkler turn into mediums. So literally, instead of getting 4 mediums to spawn, you can get like 12. If you get lucky. Yeah, no, it's no big deal. Wait a minute. Mm-hmm. I don't know. This, I mean, like, I think swapping. I couldn't bring myself to play the free-to-play servers. I kind of regret it, though. Anyone who says they're leaving to gear up and come back isn't coming back. Like, I've learned a few things in my time in Throne of Liberty. Like, nice. Wait, you were in Press W Egg? Oh, fighting them. Oh. Who were you with? So I was leading Press W before it was Press W. I was helping lead Tankage, or Tanks and Liberty. And then Tanks and Liberty and Dream merged in together, and I decided that's when I was like, I'm just gonna take a break. They wanted to give me Tankage leader, but I decided against it, and I just, because Soviet wanted to take more of a passive role, but like Fuel he didn't quit for a long time, but he didn't want to lead, right? He didn't want to be the guild lead. So Fuel is or Fuel, he does such a good job leading a guild. Like, you know how we have like Chlora, Solrax, and Nurse, and them doing all that stuff? Like, Fuel did all of that basically himself. And then Soviet would shot call. Dude, I was leading Tanks of Liberty, and it was like super competitive for the first, like, you know, siege, right? You kick out one girl, dude, and 3 people G quit. Not even joking. She's a good player, but she was on vacation for like a month, right? So man, this cake is hitting hard, guys. It's fucking great. What do we need? Ooh, Peliku. Is Chad on? No. Chad has some weird, wacky ass work schedule, so. And Revitalize? So Revitalize has I don't know. You've probably seen him world chat a lot. Perfer Daddy. Perfer Daddy is one of my homies from. He was in Dream. He transferred over. Like me, him, and Thick Anime Waifu. We all played Arcade, OG Arcade together. But when I quit, all those guys like just kind of went their separate ways, right? And now Purper Daddy's chilling with all those girls over there. Dude, I'm probably gonna be going all night tonight to get it done. This melee meta bullshit has to go, man. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm going full melee evasion. I will give up any stat for melee evasion that I can. I'm done with melee, man. Like, there's too many people who are like melee on this server, and like literally every fight I go into is a dagger jumps into me and silences me, or roots me, or a great sword comes up to me, stuns me, and then guillotine one-shots me. Like, it's just there's literally it's gotten so bad where it's like it's almost like I don't even want to play the game unless I'm gonna be melee evasion. It's just melee the spears don't do a lot to me, but there's just like for every one spear and stuff, like I will fight like one fucking what do you call it, staff dagger, and yeah, that staff dagger might fucking eat my lunch and do a ton of damage to me, but the thing is the staff dagger has to cast like 3 or 4 spells, right, to do it. The melee player has to cast 2: stun, prone, or like they prone me and then they guillotine me, and that's it. The mage has to hit like multiple spells and shit, and the melee just has to hit 1: guillotine. How much HP do you have? See, that's why I'm at like 20k HP in my PvP set. I literally do not survive a single greatsword. When Lee has the cooldown up, if he puts a shield on me, I survive, but that's the only way. The thing is, like, you have a defense. Like, as a staff dagger, you have a defense against crossbows. You just don't have enough points in evasion. How much ranged evasion do you have? Yeah, you need to get that up to like 25 or 28, and then you'll be good. But like greatsword users, like, it's just like I can't reasonably, I can get enough hit to kill like a lot of them, but not all of them. Someone saw me earlier and called me a bot and said that I was cheating and went to report me. Coffee said, "Hey, he's not a bot," and I said, "Hey, I'm not a bot." And I said, "I'm literally streaming everything on Twitch, and I've streamed every piece that I've gotten on Twitch." And he came to my Twitch, apologized, and said, "If you don't have other players' effects on, it looks super sketch." Because I'm basically flying across the screen. Because no, I wasn't AFK at all. It's just because I was like when you don't have the effects on, right? It looks like I'm just like running really fast. I have no idea why he thought I was a bot. Like, he thought, like, I'm doing the same thing I was doing, right? Like literally the same exact route that we've been doing for the past few days. So he thought I was a bot because he thought I was like cheating. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh yeah, fucking Guardian COD. I like how all the grinders are actually Expedia players. It's super funny to me. Like, I probably haven't. Well, so I played really early on, right? I played like at release, right? And I was like super hardcore at release, and then I quit once it became pay to win. And because at release, like, even though it wasn't like, it was still pay to win, it wasn't nearly as bad because it was like hidden behind like convenience things and like housing for your NPCs, right? So like things that like most people aren't would be like, okay, yeah, this gets you money, but how much does it really get you, you know? And the answer was not a lot. And I dropped like 2K on it back then, right? So like I dropped a sizable amount back when it was quote unquote not pay to win, and then it went pay to win, and I was like, fuck this game. Like, oh, our scepter sold. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, you have to spend thousands of dollars on it. Hold on. Let's see if Bad Lou's on. Is Bad Lou still on that channel up there? I'm not worried about the Lucent. Is the soy on? Is sharing in this group? Is Bucket on? Dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Took you guys a whole year to get your black star? Oh. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, guys. I one-tapped my black star. That's how I met Blue Squadron. Someone linked in my video, and he was like, this motherfucker. Like, oh, mine was a one-tap, 100%. Oh, you want to hear something even crazy? Even crazier? So I came back, right? And I had a bunch of like chests that I had been like claiming and stuff, and like I hadn't been playing the game. I got a Tet Disto earring, destruction or whatever. Out of a box. Yeah. Well, I mean, I put it on, right? Like, like. I mean, it's gotten better recently. I don't know if you guys have played. I really like the season stuff. Oh, I tried inviting Osoy. Like, if you can get him, like, I'm just not fucking wasting my time if people aren't gonna. Oh, sharing's blowing up all of his shit, too. Dude, this motherfucker never even played BDO with me. No, I wasn't even in the siege scene. I was just in the grind scene, dog. I couldn't get high enough gear to siege. Because all I wanted to do was play my season character and PK people. That's wild. Dude, that's all I would do. Like, for the first, like, 2 months, all I did was I fucking found out that I fucking loved playing Zerker. And I would go and I would just PvP all day on fucking thing, dude. I'd fucking be screaming at the top of my lungs. Dude, I just fucking love the spin. What the fuck is that, egg? Yeah, what was that spin? That was... Dude, that's huge. No one uses that shit. Dude, if I saw that shit coming at me, I'd fucking run the fuck away. What the hell? It does no damage. Wait, that's a great sword ability? Dude, that great sword ability used to be dog when it first came out. Do you have just a ton of range? Because that looks humongous. You know what? It might have been the range increase. So they did a range increase when tier 2 came out for all the melee weapons, and I'm willing to bet that's what happened on that. Because that's fucking humongous. No, on so before it came out in like KR and NA, that ability was just total. And wait, how do we only have 2? What? All right, well then just post her link. It doesn't matter. This one isn't for fucking small groups, so. Because it's for a small group, right? We're just going for the guild. We don't like obviously we want to do well and get more stuff, but it looks fun as fuck though, Rupert. That's what I'm saying. One each, dude. I'd fucking love me an Ion's half. Nah, no one needs that fucking Deckman scepter, dude. Fucking Ganon's like, if no one needs, dude, that scepter, dude, like, it's good. But I need the fucking 2k loosen each. It ain't that good. Like, and I'm someone who actually has wand leveled up and probably could actually use it. You know what I mean? I'm not fucking. Yeah, same. If we get a drop though and we can sell it, dude, I'm all for that shit. Dude, I was I was ready to fucking sell the Cordies when they dropped, but now it's like not even worth it. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I realized, sharing, that everyone who's fucking got these tons of Obsidian are all BDO players, except for you. You're a lazy ass BDO player, dog. Wait, what happened to your first account? How did it get banned? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fuck. Damn, that's wild. Are you all gonna be here for the next boss? Sharing, are you gonna be here? Alright. I'm gonna go play Guild Wars 2 for 2 hours, guys. I'll be back afterwards for more grind and stuff. Should be good. Alright, guys. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, guys?
Time to do some real damage.
No problem, Haggard. Alright, switch to Guild Wars 2 category. Alright, squad is up. X up in guild. Actually, you know what? Let me swap characters. There's way too many skills. Damn. Wait, I saw tier type we. Does that mean he's here and he's actually like done? What? Wild. All right. All right. All right. What map should we go to, guys? Oh, Green BL. We have no choice. And Tears here. Oh man, this is exciting. Well, he didn't lie this time, guys. He's your healer? Oh, you're fucked. All right, let's see. May. Oh, I appreciate that, Haggard. Oh, this is gonna be great. Food here, guys. Yeah, you're eating steak for sure. Power Circer. Here's a guild banner too. Boom. Am I missing anyone? I'm just going through the guild list. All right, perfect. Let's promote tier to lieutenant. Oh, Versato is in here though. Wow, tier beat Versato. What the fuck? Must be opposites day. Wait. Oh, fuck. So... Oh, I have... Alright, never mind. I have plenty. I was like, I don't have any rams, but I do have rams. It's just... I have to click they're all purple because I haven't played this character since. Magua has access to the guild bank, so he has like, I think he has like full access.
annihilation. Strength of the pack.
Oh, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Oh. Let's see. Damage. We gotta do oh god, we still have damage. Yeah. You could run, you could hop on the siege to get that done as well. Right. This chimp, hop on damage.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, there you are, Magua. Yeah, Magua, I hope you don't have, I hope you aren't offended. I took off the diaper thing because I thought that was a little over the top. I appreciate the rest, though. And then, our dude actually added it to, the raid message without me even asking. That was really awesome. Oh, awesome. No, our dude's an awesome guy. Oh, let's get this guy. Hey, Tier, what drama? What's good, dog? You guys are gonna go with Nick at night. Woof. Oh, fuck. Blue captured it. Oh, they're gonna run down. Pulls.
I wield great wisdom.
Pull on X, guys.
Barely.
Big step, roll back. Get to the choke. Keep moving with me.
And you thought I was weak.
Roll here.
Outrun a scent. I feel good.
No. Nah. Too many. Respawn. So they're gonna. So you're saying your other alliance is gonna go with a different alliance now?
Restore, cleanse, believe.
I mean, see, that's the beauty. Hey guys, where do you guys want to go? Oh yeah, we're not going anywhere. We're our own alliance. That's how you guys should do shit. Fuck that. I don't think that we're big enough for them to just join us and then them always have people to play with.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
Maybe we go and take the tower. Let's go take the tower to the west. I mean, like, I just, like, find different things that I want to take, right? Like, when you see, like, swords on the map, like, I'm always running towards the swords, basically. Yeah, no, that's super important. It's not optional, May. It's not optional. That plays guilt, really?
Stand your ground.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm sorry you had a bad date, Tyr. That sucks.
Time to do some. Feel the fury.
Turn these, so that way we can hit the wall. %. I was hoping Amelia would be here. She was talking about hot cross buns. And I had never had them, right? I actually went to like my local bakery today. And well, okay, not my local one. I went to the super bougie fucking $8 croissant bakery. And I bought a single hot cross bun for $7.
They'll have to hit much harder. I mean, here,
Oh, I know. Full DPS, guys, full DPS. Oh, look, here comes blue, Look towards X, Oh, they're coming in hard. Stab up, roll to left. Pulls here, pulls on this group, Push out here. Roll forward. Don't get stuck behind. Roll again.
feel them. I could outrun a scent replenishing.
Damn.
Health, vigor, recovery.
I mean, it's our group of 15 versus the 40 VIP.
Respite, recover, return. I created the spirits.
Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
Just as soon as you see one person down, just banner. Where is, speaking of bannering, where the fuck is Versato? What do you mean they're talking about weird stuff? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Bubble for banner. It's fine. Bubble's good. We don't have a lot of strips, so yeah. Tear, spill the beans, bitch. I'm gonna start spreading rumors if you don't tell us. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be like, oh my god. Tier's saying that his alliance doesn't want to go with fucking Nick at night because they're dog shit. Alright.
They'll have to hit much harder.
What is this Suki guy doing? Is that part of the 1v1? I don't know. Alright, then Please, if you're less than, if you're a roamer, please go to Red BL. Great content there. Groups are less than 20, and then then he's like, I can handle this content, and then Zoltek goes, no, you need me. You can't handle it alone. Trust me. We are stronger together. And he's like, brother, I am 40. And then he's like, yes, you are old with weak bones. You need assistance.
Bad shake here.
All right, let's go peek, 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 peek. Hold here, hold here. Come sack, come sack, come sack.
Restore. Cleanse.
You ready? We're going forward in 3, 2, 1. Go forward, go forward, go forward. Step up. We're gonna pull on these guys, pull on their guys. Reflex, reflex, reflex. Hold ground. Did you hit your banner there, Anime? Drop lines up, drop lines here. Did you hit your banner? I mean, we just shredded this group. I mean, we have two groups. I have no idea. Like, I was just wondering if you hit.
I feel good.
I mean,
Sweet, sweet loot.
I can honestly say I haven't ran banner enough, so I don't really know.
I feel good.
Build, 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 guys.
Set him up for the kill.
Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
All right, jump down, jump down.
You need more roughage in your diet.
Oh man. Yeah.
Lethal combination. I like it. Sweet, sweet loot. A thousand storms. See the color of your coin. Another personal victory.
Wait. How much ecto do I have? Do I have my gambling device on here?
Give me a report.
I do. I do. It's time to gamble, guys. We are gonna gamble. I'm gonna spend 500 ecto and 200 gold. Here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, 150 gold and 400 ecto. Is that a win? How much is ecto for 250?
Feel the fury. Mine. All mine.
Oh, that's a win. That's a win. That's a big win. We went north. We're kind of following yellow tag. Another 300 ecto and 25 gold. So in total... Oh, yeah, that's a win. I went out... The two that I did, I went out on top. Feels good, man. All right, perfect.
Feel the fury.
Oh, all right, hold on. We're coming back to get you, anime. Alright. Alright, May, you need a stand tag. Come on, we're gonna go. We need to catch up with the other tag. Let the roamers do the roamer things. Whatever you say, May. No. Oh, Archsmith, are you gonna join us? Oh, yellow has a big group. Go up here, banner this. Guardian, I mean Dragon Hunter.
You'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur.
Finish these. Look to the left, Small group here, pulling in 3, 2, 1, pull.
History is mine.
Can't keep a good man down.
Wash the pain away.
Stick to tag, guys. F. Reflects on us.
I reject your feeble power. They'll have to hit much harder.
Next.
Stand your ground. Now you're mine.
I'm trying to get Chimp up. If you guys can get Chimp up, actually, fuck, our supplies are gone. Oh god. All right, we're gonna have to go up that hill. Follow me. Pink tag.
Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
Feel the fury.
Look behind us.
Time to do some real damage.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, damage. Drop wells at your feet. Oh, fuck. You got blown up.
Centaur.
There's just too many. Why are you with yellow tag? I literally said follow pink tag. May. Yeah, we only have 2 healers, and May was my healer, and I instantly died because I didn't have a healer. I was like, oh, May's dead? Where did you die, May? Was it on tag? No, it wasn't. Just for that, May, I'm gambling another 300 gold. This is May's fault. Another 300 ecto. Okay, so that's a minor loss. I lost like 50 gold there. Oh, I just won 250 gold. Hell yeah. Oh, I won 250. Oh my god, I doubled up. I got 300 ecto out of that one and 250 gold. All right. Wow, I am up big time today. I'm up like 100 gold and 500 ecto.
I feel good.
Are you buying it for this account? Oh, nice. Really? It's nice. It's once you get it, you won't want to go anywhere else.
Replenishing.
You know what? I think I'm gonna get my weekly done on this character. I've already. Well, no, never mind. I might have to switch characters if I want to try to get the weekly done. That's a lot of fucking damage. Like, I'm looking at it. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a good call.
Loot.
Just arrow cart forever? Alright, alright. Man, I can't believe I'm up so high on this. I feel like I need to gamble more. You know what? I'll do one more. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, fuck. Where did it go? Oh, yeah! 2,500 gold. Let's go. Well, that's one of them. That's one of them. I got 5 priestess cards. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I literally got 5 priestess cards. Holy shit. And 300 ecto. I just want to add that on there too. How do I, is there an NPC? No, I don't have an NPC summon thing. I want to vendor and collect my gold. Oh, yeah, I have to... Oh, that's right. Sell junk, here we go. Boom. Oh, I was wrong. The priestess card's only worth... It's only 500 gold. My bad, my bad. I thought they were 500 gold each. Still. No, I only got 5 there. And it's less winning, but I'm still at 4.8k. I'll do it one more for you, man. You know what? I'll do 2 more. That is a loss, and that is a win, and I got a Sandstorm Lucky Draw out of that with Superior Rune of Holding.
That's how I do it. Mine. All mine.
Yeah, I literally won. I'm back update. Yeah, this is just... The name of this game is win, win, win. That's what it is. How much are these superior runes of holding? 13 gold each? Yeah. That was a big win then. I opened 2. I got 200 gold, 600 ecto, and a supreme rune of holding. How did they get in? Was it patched? Yeah, it looks like air. Here. Build. And I'll gamble another 2 times. Lee's missing the Gamba stream because he went to work. Oh, that's a loss. And that's another loss. Oh, take the portal, take the portal. F. Oh, Tyr missed it. Oh, well, rip May. Sorry, May. Jump in, jump in, jump in. Did they go in through the main door?
Time to do some real damage.
Let's try to get a, let's get some rams here, maybe. Oh, Mesmer portal. Take the portal. Oh, that was good. Nice. We are breaking out of this prison. Build.
I could outrun us.
I'm still 200 gold up, and I don't know how much ecto. Yeah, I'm still 200 gold up and multiple hundreds of ecto up.
Thank you.
All right. All right, that's a win. That's a big win. And that's another win. All right.
Sharper still.
I think we just stop.
All mine. Too strong to stay back. That was impressive.
We're staying down. We're staying red on yellow tag.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I'm hitting another two. I'm up 500 ecto and 200 gold now. All right, that was a big win. Another 250 gold. Another Supreme Rune of Holding. And another 200 gold. Okay.
Stand your ground. All shiny.
We're up 500 gold and
I feel good.
well over 1,000 ecto. Are you recording me? I don't know. Hell, they're doing well. Oh, there's arrow carts up top.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Follow me, follow me. Oh, there's a bunch of people up top.
Replenishing. Stand your ground.
The end is near. Can't keep a good chart.
Oh, fuck.
Steady your mind. Time to do some real damage. Replenishing.
Put reflexer. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Pull. Dropping down. We lost a lot up there.
Time to do some real damage. Fixed. Focus.
Yeah. We're going out. We gotta. Why did May come in on the opposite side?
I'm here.
South gate's open. South gate is open. May, go help them run back, please. Go together, go together. Tyr, you should go too, probably. Right, and I... We're building a treb. Dude, the amount of arrow carts. Build. Yeah.
Pet has suffered terrible wounds.
Stand your ground.
Tyr, you don't have any supplies, do you? All right, no. I wanted to make sure before. Yeah, I think we're gonna run back.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Set them up for the kill.
Did that hurt?
All right. I'm getting more supplies and people who died. Everyone except for me and Tyr. Damn, I need to hit more gambos. This sandstorm way is the way to go, though. Oh, that was a big loss. Watergate? All right. I got a lucky rabbit's foot. I bet you do, mate. I bet you do. I'm still super up. What the fuck? Go up, Watergate. I'm on my way. Yeah, wait on the outside, guys. Wait on the outside. Yeah, but he isn't in there. You're gonna have to. He's in. You guys aren't in, are you? Oh, just go to him. Go to him. That's fine then. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Stand your ground. Time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder. I'm bleeding. You'll be doing that one for days. Crystal reflector. Stand your ground. By my will.
Dude, I have like 5 people on me right now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, everyone respawn and let's just group up. And we'll go and we'll get supplies from the camp. Alright, I'm for that I'm just spending another 500. Wait, I bought all the ones you can buy today.
Thank you.
Already maxed out, guys. Let's see, last 2. They were losses. That's okay.
Sweet, sweet loot.
We're still up over 1,000 ecto and 300 gold. I'm tribbing Northwest Tower. Okay, we're heading Northwest Tower then. Lento. Alright, there we go. Let's go Bay. We're gonna go Bay, and then we're gonna go Northwest Tower. I also got 2 Supreme Runes of Holding. Why are your eyes on fire? They are in there. All right, we're going. I grab some. All right. Gonna go here. Let's go in. Oh. There, it's all of VIP. All of VIP. Let's just run. Yeah, grab the supply, drain it out here. It's the Shelly. No. Faith Leap has the green ball. Oh, fuck. This isn't a full green blob here.
Stand your ground.
They're getting ready to portal. Get ready to portal bomb. Counter portal bomb. Wells here, Wells here, Wells here, Wells here.
Time to do some real damage.
Banner, 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 banner.
I feel good.
Roll back, roll back, roll back.
History is mine.
Nope, that was good. Good try. They mowed me and shit. I can't believe they have a fucking person mowing. That's wild. Wait, was Shelly able to make it in right away? I'm gonna swap characters. Alright. Make sure there's no queue. Yeah, we're good to swap. All right, swapping.
Buying something?
Nope. All right, perfect. I'm gonna redrop food here, guys.
They'll have to hit much harder.
We become one.
We'll have to hit much harder. All shiny.
Kindling detected. Inquiry. Are we having a cookout?
Oh my god, I was muted. Hey, Azure and Cloud Puck. Oh my god, I was talking this whole time. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, no. I've been playing 4 hours a week. Oh my god. But, so I play Tuesdays and Fridays for 2 hours and then I log off. I just do what, like, most commanders have been doing, right? But, I'm actually doing a hard grinding in Throne right now. 30 minutes equals 1 Obsidian, 30 minutes to 1 hour. And I'm at 92 Obsidian. But LOL. Let's see. Dude, I swear to God, this ads thing that, like, so Twitch tells you when the ads are on, it's fucking useless. People are like, oh, ads started like a good 2 minutes before my ads start. And then after the ads are over, some people are like, oh, ads started. And it's like, this is just fucking awful. Yeah. It's random. But yeah, no, I've been doing Guild Wars 2 twice a week, Tuesdays and Fridays, 9 to 11 my time, which is 8 to 10 PST. And I kind of just tag up, we do whatever, you know what I mean? We do a little bit and then log off. No more really like super long or anything, super long days or anything like that, so. No. I'm just enjoying Throne of Liberty more. Throne of Liberty is just such a well-polished game in comparison.
There's one to remember me by.
Lightning bolt!
Stab up here. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Pulls. Drop wells here, wells and X. But no, I've been really enjoying Throne of Liberty. It gets better and better. I'm in a less competitive guild now in Throne, so it's not as like time divulgent. I can like play the game how I want to play now. So I'm not leading a guild anymore. Pulling this wall, pulling this wall. Playing with Shroud was wild and all those guys, but I don't know why I clicked that. Oh, here comes. Look. Southeast, southeast. That's a big group. Move up with yellow, move up with yellow. Dude, what is with this? Does Hell stand for Home Depot? Something. God damn it. Behind. Big stab, roll forward, away from them. Drop walls here. Banner. Pulls. Roll to the right. Grind this.
Not now, not ever. I chose you.
Oh, let me move this. That might help a little bit.
Bigger. Focused. Concentration.
Dude, I haven't, like, what is with this Home Depot guild? Pulling on the side in 3, 2, 1, pull. I got 2. Oh no. Roll back. You gotta get away. Keep stab up.
Concentration.
Roll forward. They're into DIY. Yeah, I've never seen so much siege. Drop walls here. 1 second, gotta mute. Yep, just keep grinding. Reflex. My son had a bloody nose. Poor guy. Oh, grab these. Dude, Chimp, did you get any of the snow?
Nothing can save you.
Drop walls here, and banner if we have it. We got like an inch and a half of snow. Oh, yesterday it was like 80. Like, roll to the right. Roll back. Oh, you're in like a house anime?
Liberation.
Pulse. Roll back.
Concentration.
Help! Digger! Recovery!
Damn, I got. Alright, respawn. So I have one of those battery-powered lawnmowers, and it works great. My batteries last about 30 minutes. Oh yeah, yeah. Like for my lawnmower, I have to set it always to the highest height when it's been a while. That was really good though.
Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
I mow my lawn every week. That's another 8 months. Like, we're at 92 Obsidian. That's wild. What is this? Hey, Kiyoshi! Thanks for the raid, man. Guys, if you guys don't know, it's Kiyoshi, and you guys are looking for someone who is awesome at Warrior, definitely check him out. I'm doing well, doing well. We're just tagging around here. Did you see I'm a cat dad now? No, I didn't. You got a cat, Kyo? That's fucking awesome. I know the DJ Warrior. Oh my god. Nah, Kyo's a great warrior. If you guys are looking for warrior tips, definitely head on over there and check him out. We're just doing a little World v World. We do a little bit every night. I know Kiyoshi's known for his famously long streams. So, Kiyo, if you need to rest, man, definitely go and get some rest. Get a snack and whatever. You know, I appreciate the raid, man. Guys, definitely make sure you check out Kiyoshi. Oh, really? I think we're on the same team. Are you on green? Oh, wait, sorry, red? Abaddon's prison? Nice. No, I'm just like, usually we muster about 15 people, mostly a pretty chill group, but and then we just sidecar whoever's around, you know. We're just doing it twice a week, so But we've been having a pretty good time now, man. Pretty good.
Had enough?
Oh, we have big groups here. We have big groups here. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Going in, going in, going in. Pull, 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 pull. Go to the right, go to the right. Big step, big step, big step, big step. Drop wells here, drop wells here.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
Jumping back. Go to Lord, go to Lord. We'll get on Lord here. Oh, that's gonna be my Throne and Liberty build. I don't have my Mesmer builds on here. Hell yeah, dude. You can send them to me or post in Helix, whatever you want to do. Big stab, big stab, big stab. Roll forward, roll forward, roll forward. Right into this, right into yellow's group. Pulls, pulls, pulls. Look towards heart, look towards heart.
I feel good.
Dude, Kiyoshi got a cat. I'm so shocked. Finish these, finish these. So I'm like set to take a trip, and after I take a trip, dude, I'm buying some pets, man.
Wear them down.
Oh fuck, I unmuted. I meant to mute, but sorry. No, that's my fault. That's my fault. Dude, Kiyoshi got a cat, and I was talking about how like I'm gonna get some pets after I get back from my trip when I take my trip this summer, so.
Time to do some real.
Oh, I'm going to China.
Stand your ground.
Get Haggard up. You survive. You out DPS Haggard, that's for sure. What kind of dog is it, Shelly? One last for all, he said, right?
Set them up for the kill.
Oh, Shelly's posting pictures of. Oh, that's a cutie. Jump out, jump out, jump out. Drop wells. Banner, 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 banner. Now's your time to shine, anime. Reflex, reflex, reflex. Roll forward, roll forward, roll forward, and pull. Do you ever world v world before reset? Yeah, technically I'm world v worlding right now. This is before reset. It just happens to be before next week's reset. No, not before daily reset. He says wait behind. Wait with me. Just stick together, stick together. Dude, whoever the swell tag is fucking pumping. But I want a beagle. Oh, ooh, stab up, stab up, stab up, stab up. Take this fail, take this fail, take this fail. Roll forward, roll forward, roll forward. Move to yellow, move to yellow, move to yellow. Skirt the outside here, skirt the outside. Keep on the outside, keep on the outside. Roll back once, roll back once. And then back in, back in, back in. Pulls in 3, 2, 1. We're pulling, we're pulling, we're pulling. Banner this, banner this. That's okay, that's okay. Keep along the outside, keep along the outside. Green came in, what the fuck, dude? Oh, this is a bag farm. Move up close to the wall, up close to the wall, up close to the wall. Pulls on the greens. Watch our tail, watch our tail, watch our tail. And roll into this group, roll into this group. Drop everything you have left here, everything you have left here. Focus the downs, focus the downs. Right on me, right on me, right on me, right on me. Reflex if you got them.
You can't keep a good man down.
Nice. I'm gonna give 50th participation. T-Rex, we might tag down before you get in, unfortunately. It depends what position you're in. Move up to these greens. Pull, 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 pull.
Protect me.
Nice. Good job, guys. Can someone tell 50th that we gave him participation if you're dead? Hagrid or anime?
Time to do some real damage.
I'm gonna go back and res anime. I guess let's get Hagrid too if we have to. I mean, might as well. We're already here, guys. Oh, that's their last fight. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It was a trap. Hagrid, you trapped us. All right, respawn, respawn. Shelly, that is gonna be a big dog, Shelly. You might be able to ride that dog in the winter, like, to like work or something. Oh my god, T-Rex found some Dippin' Dots in Australia. What the hell? Banana.
Health, vigor.
Banana split Dippin' Dots are fucking fire. Shelly, that dog has a huge ass fucking head. Like, that dog is gonna be like a fucking giant. I don't know. I've had a pit bull, and my pit bulls had a normal size head. Oh, that's perfect. They just can be aggressive, but so can any animal. I am pink tag. I am pink tag. So
I could outrun a centaur.
all right, we're hitting blue first, apparently, guys. Get ready, get ready. Back, 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 back. And roll back in, roll back in.
Shot mind.
Cut to the right, cut to the right, cut to the right, and pull. Pull, 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 pull.
I feel good.
Stick with white tag. Big stab here, big stab here. Roll down the hill, and go forward a little bit. Reflex here, reflex here, reflex here, reflex here. Bomb your feet here, bomb your feet here. Stay on the outskirts. Look where white tag is, look where white tag is. Rolling back, rolling back, rolling back, rolling back. We're getting out, we're getting out, we're getting out. Nope. I'm not getting out either. Did green hit us? And then they're like, nah, dog. I'm backing off. You got a res? What the fuck?
Choice, freedom, liberation, respite, recover, return.
Gotta get back to the group, guys.
You got my pet.
No, no, no. We're just getting to tag. probably already own it. What is the popping I'm always hearing now? And why do I have a feeling it has something to do with May? What's UDX11? Is it a weapon that's making that popping noise? Oh, it's the Pecco guy.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
Flying, flying, flying.
Rest. Recover. Return.
Stab up, stab up, stab up. Pulls on the group, pulls on the group.
I feel good.
I think anime needs to switch to like sword and shield axe. Stab up, going. Drop walls here, drop walls here. Stack tight on him, stack tight on this tag. Keep with him, keep with him, keep with him. Roll here, roll here, roll here.
I could outrun a centaur.
Damn. Maybe you need to run like bow plus greatsword.
Sweet, sweet loot. I summon the power of the storm.
No, there's no downstate this week. At least we have downstate right now. Otherwise anime's really been fucking up with the banners because we haven't needed banner. But I don't think that's the case. I think everyone's just getting effed up. There's definitely a downstate. Hey, making progress is progress. Like, but so I just think that you need to run the shout that stun breaks, and then you need to also run not dagger. like, Ah, Greatsword 2 does. It spins forward. Double X is not good. I personally like Dagger Shield.
I could outrun a centaur. Vital.
Yeah,
Recovery.
you need to just put a shield on your offhand and nothing on your main hand. Just shield, run like shield. 4 shields. That's. So, Throne and Liberty is coming out with Orb and Gauntlet. And they came out with, earlier this year, they came out with Spear. I mean, they came out with Spear, like, Spear was out before it was out in Guild Wars 2. Take the portal, take the portal. Hold on, I'll jump down, I get you guys one. Take the portal, take the portal. Alright, that guy finally got it. Alright, we're good. Wolver, that's a pretty cool name. I think I'm gonna name my dog Henry. Yep. Or if it's a girl, I'm gonna name it May, and I'm just gonna yell all the time at May. I think Henry's a good name, or Hank. Hank's pretty good too. Truthfully, my son's probably gonna name it, but I don't know. He'll either name the dog or name the cat. Magua would have a dog named Magua. Dude, when I was a kid, I had cats named Puff, Magic, and Dragon. Not and the thing is like, it's not even because like I was like smoking weed or anything. Like, this is when I was like 7 years old. I just thought they were great names. Oh, I named one of my sisters too. Dude. Nice. Oh, pulls here. Reflex. Oh man, I love anime. Roll forward. Reapply stab, reapply stab. Banner if we have another banner. Big stab, pulls in 3, 2, 1, pull, pull, pull. Drop your wells at your feet, wells at your feet, wells at your feet. Get these guys who are overextending. Rolling back, rolling back, rolling back.
Time to do some real damage.
No. I got time for like one more fight.
You'll have to hit much harder.
One thing I bet you guys didn't know is that Magwa's sister's was named after Magwa as well. By Magwa. So his sister's name is Magwa. Oh no.
Restore.
Cleanse. Believe me.
This is my last push. Last push, guys. And if it's too long, I'm gonna have to dip. You can't buy it. This is like one of the only things that you have to grind out. That's like, and such a small portion of the population actually has it. Like, we're talking less than like 0.1%. Like 1 out of 1,000 people have it. We haven't even started yet. Yeah, make sure we stack. I mean, if you have the tickets. All right.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Getting laid off. They told me to stop playing TNL. What the fuck? That sounds made up, Lee. Ain't no way they said that. That ain't the reason. But I'm off from tomorrow. God, dude, don't worry me like that. Fuck. Are we gonna find them, or are they like, did they quit? Did they hit it and quit it? Well, that's nice of you, Lee. That's kind of weird. No, we are for some reason.
I wield great wisdom.
Stick with the orange tag. Stick an orange tag.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
I feel good.
Roll back, roll back, roll back, roll back.
Bam!
Stick with orange tag. Big stab here, big stab here. Reflex, reflex, reflex. Roll back once, and then push forward. Push forward, push forward, push forward. Orange tag. Drop wells here, drop wells here. Big damage here, big damage. Right on our feet, right on our feet, right on our feet. Grind this out, grind this out, grind this out. Banner, 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 banner. Just keep, stick together, stick together, stick together. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Right on orange tag, right on orange tag. Pulling in 3, 2, 1, pull, pull, pull.
They'll have to hit much. I could outrun a centaur.
Move to the right, move to the right, move to the right. Wait, get ready, reapply, stab in 3, 2, 1, reapply, reapply, reapply. After friends, after friends, after friends, get 50th up, get me up if you can. Finish these downs, look at X, look at X, lots of downs on X. Move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward. Chase, 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 pulls in 3, 2, 1, pull, pull, pull. Good fucking job, guys. Holy hell.
Concentration.
Good last fight.
Feel the fury.
GG's, guys.
It's not time for eternal sleep.
I will see you guys on Tuesday. Wish me luck on the Obsidian grind. Good night, guys. I'm switching over to Guild Wars 2 if you guys want to watch me suffer for the next 9 hours. Throne in Liberty, Obsidian grind. So, see you guys. All right. Throne and Liberty Obsidian grind, dude. Throne and Liberty. Snowburn server. All right. Let's go over to the LTD Discord. Yeah. Oh, dude, we have a juiced fucking group this time. Let's go, baby. What's up? What's going on in Herba? Oh my god. Dude. I mean, that's the wild stuff that you can get reported and banned for. So like, like all right, I made some new elixirs. Nice. Oh, I forgot to buy my weeklies for the resistance medals. How you doing, Giza? Ten. Buy these. Buy these. Buy these. Buy these. All right. You guys get to see me do a world boss now. You get to see how sexy my character looks, Joe. Hey, Soul Stealer, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Where's this hairstyle from? You can't get it anymore. It was for donating 2 Twitch subs. I want that. Why doesn't Thick want it? Come on, pumping damage. $15? That's not bad. Legionnaire's Helm? Forbidden Eternal Chain? Got 2 drops, both garbage. Excellent. Diagon Staff in my box? No. Damn. Yeah, someone told me something was happening with Creed. I think they kicked a bunch of their like more casual members. Just you just gotta, if you want to know stuff, you just slip into Sayla's DMs. You say, "Hey Sayla baby, how you doing, honey?" Did Huggy leave? Hey. Apparently the Creed higher-ups decided to close the chapter. Interesting. Alright guys, we only need 8 more obsidian each. We need everyone to get 8 more obsidian. What position did you get, Sherry? Oh, let's fight. What about you, Savage? What position you get? I hope so. 20th? That's pretty good. We've gotten 1 drop today. We did about an hour. I just popped all my buffs. Let me refresh this buff. For the last one, do I try to RNG it out of the solo dungeon? Or do I just hardcore farm it? Actually, heals can easily get first. They just need to spec their stuff correctly. A lot of our healers have changed up our builds, and they've been getting like top 20 without changing any like gear whatsoever. You just need a DPS tree. How's your Just Cause playthrough going, sharing? He's back to mewing with all the degens, I think. You guys getting any while I was gone? I'm always number one. Are you really, Zypher? I'm doing well, sir. Dude, give me your build, Zypher. Like, literally slip your build into my DMs. Dude, we're friends on Discord now. I need your quest log. Oh, Delacrox. Does this guy want to come with us? I don't know. Ooh, my ping is bad right now. 113. Hey, Viper Vision, how are you doing, sir? I don't know. Is that guy hasn't typed anything, has he? No, not that I know of anyway. General Whisper, yeah. Oh. It's kind of just chilling. You just ran past me a second ago? Wait, is this... Are you Delacrox, Viper? Oh, do you want to grind with us? You want to grind Obsidian with us, man? You're welcome to join the group. I mean, the group's open if you're interested. Full. We're doing full like no AFK stuff though, so like everyone has to be here. We're moving, right? Like we do like a huge loop so that way for one it looks like, you know, it doesn't look like we're botting. For two, it's just better this way. You get more kills per hour. I've only gotten one today. I'm at 92 total. Are Berkant's Expo and Dagger the best for PvE? I want to say maybe. So it depends on your build, but like it's hard to say. I don't know about the Dagger. I don't think that the Dagger is, but I think that the Expo might be. The exposed passive is just too strong. Right, so the problem is that these daggers, while the passive is useless, that crit chance and wisdom is huge. Wait, I could trade these with something else? Oh, garbage. Hold on. Bucket once in. Gonna kick thick. Hey, GG Asher. What the fuck? Oh yeah, coffee's up there. Let's go up a channel. All right, we're going up a channel in Discord, guys. I didn't realize coffee was up here. I do need to do... Are you doing open world farm right now? Oh, yeah, that's fair. So, how long do we have until reset? Alright, so we have 2 hours. So I can do 2 hours of this. And then I gotta do, like, 10 minutes of dungeon grind. And then after 10 minutes of an open world dungeon grind, then I gotta do a dungeon. Alright, sounds good. Hey, Nutella, how are you doing? What? I'm at 89. Or 38, sorry. 38,971. I'm at 79, yeah. Right. I need to hit 1 before the reset, but I also need to hit a little bit of an open world grind so it doesn't bleed over. I'm not going to do a whole 30 minutes. That would be inting. I'm going to do like 5 pulls. I'll pop an apple pie and do 5 pulls. I'm about to grab my weapon. If I do it now, and by the way, Zypher, thank you. Thank you for all the screenshots, man. I can't believe you don't have a quest log. It's actually you so in order to beat the solo dungeon with melee, the trick is, are you ready? Greatsword dagger or sword and shield greatsword, and you use void set. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, 4-piece void for the lifesteal. And then for dagger, you have to go the lifesteal passive on the tree, and for greatsword, you have to go the lifesteal passive on the tree. So, whatever. Or you just have to get good, honestly. Like, so you don't have to kite him around. So, okay, the way the mechanic works in that fight is as long as you Q roll The roll one, the one where he does a line attack. As long as you Q roll that, you won't get another stack. So once you get rid of, so your first stack, you just like kind of just ignore the boss, and you move around in circles. You hit as many flowers as you can. Keep moving, and then your first green flower will clear the one stack you have if you're constantly moving, right? You have to be constantly moving. And then after it's cured, as long as you don't stand on a red flower and you Q roll, you won't get another one until you fall to the ground. And then when you fall to the ground, a green flower will already be spawned. So again, as long as you Q roll the line attack, then you don't end up with 2 stacks of red, and you can immediately cleanse that flower. Like, I did it earlier just to show coffee on stream. And, I mean, you could just go back and, like, watch the VOD. But, like, I think I had the red flower thing, like, not even 20% of the fight, maybe even 10% of the fight. You do, but once you cleanse it, so as long as you're not, so once you cleanse it, you go from 1 stack to 0 stacks, and then you no longer have the debuff until you fuck up again. That being said, with a wand, it is much easier. But you were saying coffee? Sorry. So, but as Greatsword Dagger has huge lifesteal. It isn't just the void set for Greatsword Dagger. So Greatsword Dagger has another 5% as well on top of that. And then if you use the other dagger abilities, there's another one that heals you for like 1,000. So you're at like multiple thousands heal for your combo. And that's specifically Greatsword Dagger. I'm sure Ruper's gonna put out a. Is Ruper in my chat? Ruper, you in my chat? I don't know if Ruper's in my chat. He's probably gonna put out a video of him doing it on Sword and Shield and Greatsword. Oh yeah. I mean, like, there were a few times, like, even I was about to die if I didn't, like, buckle in, right? Well, so here's the thing, right? No, you can only get 5. It caps out at 5. And every stack is anti-healing. So it isn't really, like, more healing isn't really gonna help. You know what I mean? It's you just need to focus on. That's why I was like when that happened, I was like, okay, time's ticking. I have to find the flowers now. Oh, it's super strong. Like, I mean, I was able to do the previous level 5s on Expo Dagger without the set and just the Dagger passive. But you were saying, Bucket? Oh, yeah? Oh shit, that actually looks fire, dude. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm super close, Cypher. And then after I get this, dude, I'm probably gonna be able to get my weapons to like 150 or close. I have a lot of stuff saved up. Damn, you see that white item pop out and you're like, Obsidian? No, milk. Oh. Cypher. I, too, have farmed, but I was farming the 780. So I have total level 782 right now. Oh, fuck. Let me know when it's... Well, I guess he can't hear me. Fuck. Oh, no! I'm stuck in the cart, dude. It's like the worst kind of stuck, too. Wait, bring that dwarf over to me. Maybe I can hit that. Closer. Don't kill it, don't kill it. It's out of line of sight. No, I don't think I can. No. Damn. Alright. Escape. Man. Here's Zyver. While I'm only 130, I'm 780. The flower passive is really good in PvP. I don't think it's like the best for PvE, but it's like realistically, what are you gonna use? What else are you gonna use in PvE though? At least single target PvE. I think for multi-target PvE, the lightning one is a lot better. Yeah, you get the proc per 10% mana used. Yep. Yeah, no, it's not lightning fusion. It's called like lightning walker or whatever. It's a 780 passive. That's what makes my lightning chain a lot. I use Fire Flower, Dragon Descent, and the Javelin for single target. For multi target, I use this stuff, the chain. The chain just works better. I mean, you can see the chain happening all the time, right? Dude, this music kind of sucks, low-key. The Venom's pretty solid. Damn, what the fuck is this rune? Melee hit chance, heavy attack chance, melee heavy attack chance? Look at the Harbinger Talisman Red Cat linked. Hold on. When you got that, were they like just put it all in your mouth, or was it just like lick the tip, or what? Like the fucking ring that you, or the Harbinger thing that you linked. It doesn't matter. That one is so far and above like anything anyone else has gotten. Wait, I don't even want to look at Tentacle 2's fucking... Ridiculous. Yeah, dude. And you want to know the crazy thing? He's a spear greatsword man. It's not like he's playing some friend shit, right? I've gotten a bunch of decent ones, but they've all been like really defensive. Yeah, but you still want your like offensive ones to be like fucking juiced, right? You need that hit on them. Definitely need that hit. Was there something I need? Was there something I need to do when those yellow and light circles spawn in the black anvil? So they spawn at nighttime, and you have to wait for the yellow thing. The yellow one spawns mobs, and then the mobs walk to the red one, and you have to wait until the chests spawn at the red one before you kill the mobs. But that doesn't give you anything. Like it's not like you're getting obsidian or frankly anything out of it. Like I've gotten one blue piece of gear ever. I think it's for the codex. Zype, can you do tier 5 solo dungeon? 15 minutes? What the fuck, man? I'm at about like 50-ish hours. What? This is main gameplay. You guys focus on your rotation, you know, min-maxing the run, like not getting hit by the fucking minecart. Like, what are you talking about? I do have ADHD. That's why I'm watching 2 different other streamers stream while streaming myself and talking in chat. Oof. Yeah, I am. I have my stream up on another monitor. I have quad monitors, so. I have so I have it a plus. It's a plus sign, like the half of a plus sign to the bottom. So my 2 monitors in the middle, up and down, and then I have left and right ones as well. Yeah, bottom middle. Yep. And I'm not using like ridiculously big monitors either, because if I use ridiculously big monitors, it would be like uncomfortable, because I sit at a normal distance, right? So like I could never game on a or use a monitor as a TV. Unless I was watching TV on the monitor, if that makes any sense. Like, I wouldn't be able to sit where I am and use like a 40-inch TV. I have 27-inch monitors, and I feel like that's like just like the perfect size. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the curved monitors, and I'm also not a fan of like big monitors just in general. Bro, I mean, so here's Nutella, real talk. If you can make our times, move to NA. Do it. Do it, bitch. But again, that's if you can make our times without being miserable about it. Like, Lee told me that he got fired from his job today, and he's a fucking dirty liar, but... No, he didn't. I was like, I would have said, good, now you can play more Throne. I don't know. I don't have Queen Bell. I mean, I kill it fast enough, but the problem is, like, I morph and shit. You guys would have to, like, morph more. I wouldn't be surprised if Queen Bell got buffed. Obsidian piece, let's go! Hour and 2 hours and 14 minutes. But like I said, we only have to go up and do like 2 pulls, and then I'm donezo. Maybe not even 2 pulls. Seven more, guys. 7 more. 7 more little pieces. Dude, even Amco's here. Dude, I haven't seen Outroar since that shit. I told him to fucking shut up, dude. He was being so annoying last night. Dude, he was so shit-faced. Like, I don't care, but I'm gonna tell him to shut up when he's being stupid. You know what I mean? Like... just being annoying. He's being drunk. Outroar is one of my favorite people to hang out with when he's not wasted. He kept going on and on. The problem is he repeats himself, right? So like he basically got stuck on repeat after he was like 20 beers in or something. Yeah. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna have to mute you if you don't fucking calm down, sir. He was like, mute me, you won't. And then he got stuck on mute me, you won't for another 10 minutes. And I was like, fuck. Yeah, like, you know, like, each their own. He's drinking at home, being safe about it, right? But you having Red Cat muted is hilarious, and you should unmute him. Because I also think Red Cat's hilarious. Banana just wants the problem is, right? Like the people that are always late are the same people, and then we all get punished for it. It's so fucking annoying. Red Cat's kids? Oh my god, dude. Dude, if we were Red Cat's kids, we probably wouldn't survive the night. Like, let's be honest. I can. Yeah. What do I think the best expo is for right now? It depends. I think it's so if you maybe not for Seth. For it depends. Are you using Nimble Leap? That's the question. If you're using the Nimble Leap, Quick Fire, Rapid Shot combo, it's gonna be Ackman's, I'm pretty sure. I have not tested Burkant yet, but I know that they're not gonna release something that just drastically outpaces a boss weapon. Especially like something that's this strong. If Burkant's is stronger than Ackman's, like this whole game is cooked. I think Burkant's is stronger for Dagger, Expo Dagger, for spinning. But for single target DPS, ain't no way. and then it's questionable if because of the dagger passive, because you're using Dagger Expo, it's questionable whether Ackman's is even worth it compared to Unrelenting. Because species damage is fucking huge. So, but I should have Burkance in a few days here, so I can, but I want to see if I get a drop, right? Oh, you got the Vanguard boots? Grats. Dang. So if you look at, so like we're comparing like basically a 20% damage increase if you are spamming quickfire, right? It's different because like yes, it's a 6% damage increase, but it's more than that with quickfire if you're just including quickfire. Now, you need to consider like what your other weapon is. So like for instance, for you, I would say like since you're probably auto attacking, and I don't know if you're using Obsidian piece. Holy fucking shit, dude, we're on fire right now, boys. Six more guys. Holy shit. All right, so if you're spamming quickfire, fuck. Dude, 6 more. Holy shit, we are so fucking close, boys. What's that? I can taste my obsidian weapon, dude. That's how close I am. Tastes like victory, boys. Victory. All right, so when you're considering it, you have to realize, like, if you're using quickfire and you're spamming quickfire, you need to figure out the percentage of your damage your quickfire, because look at Ackman's, right? You're getting another projectile, right? So you're going from 4 projectiles to 5 projectiles. So you're increasing your damage on quickfire by effectively 25%, right? Now is that better than increasing the base damage, right? I'm not sure. The reason why, in my mind, it's Burkance might be better than this for PvE, for not for my build, but for some builds, is it's the builds that don't use Nimble Leap. because the builds that don't use nimble leap are fucking don't spam quickfire, right? So if you're spamming quickfire, it's different. So you have to figure out if you're spamming quickfire. If you're spamming quickfire and you have rapid shot, quickfire, and nimble leap, then yeah, it's going to be best in slot for you. But if you're not using it and you're using something else, such as, I don't know, you're stacking deadly, you're stacking your mark, right, instead, then it's going to be less impactful by a significant margin. Now, if you look at this, right, because we're measuring 25% on quickfire versus 6% overall, because if we're looking at these crossbows, this is 6%. Now, I think these get outpaced by Burkant, right? Because you look at these, you see these right here. What's the difference here? These, I'm not sure. Because these right here, they have less offhand proc chance than Burkant, and again, they don't have species damage bonus or anything else. However, these have the same offhand proc chance, but then they also have the species damage bonus as well as crit, dex, and wisdom, which are your highest damaging stats. So it's really hard to say. Now, in my case, for spinning, for using spin, Burkant's always going to be best in slot over anything except for Cordy because of the suck in, right? Now, is it better in PvE? I have no idea. In PvE with my build, I don't even melee with my crossbow anymore, right? I literally, like, it's mainly I'm auto-attacking with daggers. Ugh. So my daggers do the most of the damage for me. What nodes are you guys talking about? Oh, I don't do Gate of Infinity as Expo Dagger. I do it as Expo Wand. My solo build is Expo Wand for Gate of Infinity. Nope. Not even close. Yeah, I use Expo wand for all my T5 stuff. So I cleared earlier, if you look at today's VOD, I cleared T5 as Expo wand. I don't use it for dungeon bossing. I use it for solo bossing. I think my my solo build, I'll probably be like top 10 or something if I was to Expo Dagger. But for Expo Wand, I can get first or second every time, right? I would let the tank die just to prove that you're the boss. Wow. It's been a while since I've had Bucket in a dungeon. Last time he couldn't keep aggro off me. Hey, thank you for the sip some water, man. We're at 6 more, guys. 6 more. How many hours? I think we're at about 51-ish. Let me check it. You could do it. Just get Egg, Savage, and Chad in here, dude. Do it in the next 2 days, otherwise it's just gonna be you, a Chad, and Egg, dude. Like, Savage is almost done. Dude. Oh, yeah. God, it fucking sucks whenever you skip a big event like that. But I understand. Why not start prepping the other training now? A little bit each day. That's fair. Well, I'm saying like after the first one's done. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of fucking numbers, Cypher. 6 more, man. 6 more. We're almost there. So we're gonna do another 30 minutes here, and then after we do the 30 minutes, we're probably gonna go do a small. We'll probably do like 2 or 3 pulls in the open world dungeon, and then after we do Obsidian piece, let's go! 5 more, baby. 5 more, man. Let's go, dude. That's how it goes, man. We're there. Hey, Zaggy. We're practically there. I can just taste the obsidian weapon, man. I am a very patient person, right? Yeah, I'm still very patient. I just want it, but like, you know. I already made my wife aware of that, so we're getting the obsidian weapon tonight, guys. This is happening. No. We aren't sleeping, man. No sleep. Then I'm gonna go in the morning, 8 a.m. Burn in fucking we got an 8 a.m. burn tomorrow in Nebula. No one's in there. No. It's just this free farm. That's why I was like trying to get Coffee to come with us. Like usually when I invite you, Coffee, it's usually a free farm, dog. Like no, don't bot it, Zaggy, dude. Like they're gonna make it easier eventually, right? No, they've said they've already stated that they're gonna make it easier. Yeah, if they remove the bots, people would be able to farm 100%. So, like, I fully support what Invo was doing. Like, I think, like, if people are lazy and they want to take shifts, right, and you want to have someone actively farming it, and then have, like, 3 people sleeping, I don't really care if people are doing that. As long as they're not botting while they're AFK, you know what I mean? I mean, I get that they don't deserve the drop, but like I don't really care if people do that because it just takes 3 times as long, right? Like 4 times, 5 times as long. Like like people did that in BDO, and it's not the biggest deal to me. Like people are still there, someone's still there spending the time farming. It just so happens that they're farming for other people. I think that is an area, like it might be considered like kind of like a gray area or something like that, but like botting is definitely like fucking crossing a line, right? Grouping up with people like who get a drink and stuff, like fucking Buckets farmed like more shards AFK than he's farmed actually manually, just because he fucking AFKs a lot. Yeah, he goes by 10 minutes to take his dog out, but only farms for 15 minutes. I haven't gotten a single piece AFK, not a single fucking piece. You want to know something wild? I had a dream that I got a double drop. Is Ivory and Silver shared Nebula this week? I'm not sure. Here, I can check. Yeah, Ivory and Snowburn are shared. Oh, this week's gonna be probably pretty easy, man. Ivory, Snowburn, Pippin. Yeah. No, apparently it's like in a really bad state. Honestly, like I hope that Amazon talks to the PlayStation people and they just open up Pippin. That's what they need to do. They just need to open up Pippin and make Pippin available for everyone to go to. I think the servers would balance out a lot if that was the case. Like right now, Pippin is the least populated server by far. It's like not even comparable. It doesn't matter if Tier's an Ivory. Tier is one guild. Right? Like it's not about, I'm not saying like fighting Tier is easy. I'm saying like the quantity of players is less compared to what it was last week. So therefore it's easier. Yeah, I know. It doesn't, so one alliance, one guild, it doesn't matter. Like 280 players is not going to make Nebula harder to farm 24/7. When you look at previous weeks where we had like way more, like Ivory is like one of the less populated servers. I guess Supple's there too, so maybe not. Because now we have Supple and Tier. Oh, I'm not talking about bosses. My guild isn't competitive in the bosses area. For bosses, I agree. It's like oh fuck, Tier's there, but. Again, I don't care about bosses. Dude, Snowburn Trials is fucking... Dude, that's such a pointless thing. That just shows you how many cheaters there are on the server. And the answer is a lot. Oh, cheater. Cheater. Look at all these cheaters, man. Basically, anyone you see that's in Cursed, Android, Apex, Avalanche, No Mercy, Seraphim, Mihoyo, Ya, Kai, These guilds all bought. There's a lot of chat PvP. That's wild. I hope Supple comes to our server, but I have this feeling that Supple's just gonna go to Stellarite. Supple's gonna go to Stellarite when their server transfers up. I'm calling it now, guys. Supple has what, like 2 weeks left on their transfer? They're probably already counting down the days. Five more pieces, man. 5 more pieces. I'm at 30. You can make a fishing rod with that. I don't fish, fair. I mean, you can still make it. I passed out hearing "Let's Go" and woke up hearing "Let's Go." Dude, 95, man, 95. So 30 minutes, we'll go and do like a 10-15 minute grind. I don't like, if you guys don't want to come, like I just need to burn like 2k points and then do 1 dungeon. We'll just go to Burkant, right? Like it's literally gonna be like 2 pulls, maybe 3. I'm gonna pop a pie, just a pie, not a... on one of the good things, then go and... had 1 out of 5. What was that? It increases... It actually has to say collision on it. Fun fact, Meteor back in the day, when it was first released, used to have a collision push on it. It was the most, like, I bitched about it nonstop when it first came out, like every day. Because you would cast Meteor on a pack of people and it would push them all out of the next meteor, so you couldn't even sync meteors with people. Thinking about that nowadays, I kind of wish that was a thing. Do you do arenas? Not yet. Unless you have like a bajillion melee evasion, arenas aren't worth it. Dude, there's not a... Well, the thing is, right? In order to be PvP, you gotta have a whole guild full of PvP people who want to PvP all the time. And there's something that you need to notice about my parties. Right? Notice how many tanks and healers are in my party. 0. The problem is our loser tanks and loser healers don't want to PvP. You're a Dominion. Dominion events don't count as PvP, man. That shit's garbo. I mean, no, Egg, I know you are. Like. Bucket will PvP if all the collision or all the things align. Dude, you've dipped out on like halfway through the last arch bosses because you're like, oh, we can't do anything. And then you don't even want to go to Siege again. Like, I just don't want to do... I don't want to do trials until they're fixed. That's my thing. I want to do more trials, but I don't want to do them until they ban all the people who exploited. I'm thinking about doing a third character that's like a healer, and doing it like from fresh, full free to play, starting, and then just like log my time until I can complete Obsidian. Yeah, Zypher. So I know that you're a G, right? How far have you legitimately gotten? You don't have to say if you like exploited, but how far have you legitimately gotten? Like, what are your trials at? Oh, 11 Groot and 13 Twisted. Okay, I could buy 11 on those. Have you cleared any 15s legit? $12 Rancor, 6 to 7 Burkant. That's wild. Mind you, on Zypher's group was one of the only groups to clear like all the 30s on NA. And you're telling me that his group, experienced people, are getting beat by all these other scrub groups. Seems kind of sus, man. Seems kind of fucking sus, dude. Doomrot can be cleared 15 plus with 2 healers since it's the easiest one. I believe it. How much bonus damage you plan to run? It depends on like my set. I'm not spinning anymore. At least I haven't been. So less bonus damage, more just other things. Oh, should I get world disconnected? Uh-oh. I think that if I was a developer for this game, I would ban all the people who are on the top, and then I'd be like, hey, I will unban you for 2 days, but block your auction house usage. Show me, you gotta show yourself clearing a high tier one. And I invited Thick. Egg has the party lead now, though. Oh, he's in a queue. All right. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at KR, so on KR, if you get banned, they name and shame you, right? And they actually ban people, right? They would be like Savage, but instead of egg, and they would be like EGG star 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 N has been banned, permanently banned. That's how they did it on KR. They would blur out like the middle part of your name and permanently ban you. That's what they need to do on it. Need to do here. Yep. Name and shame, man. Why would they ban in global? Why would they ban in KR? They wanted money in KR too. Half the people who are cheating in the top ends, man, aren't your swipers, dude. The people swiping are in the mid game. Because all the top end players fucking get free shit. What's up, Trollcat? Yeah, if you're swiping a cheater, you're doing something else. Why didn't they start banning in global? Because it's Amazon. Amazon is grossly incompetent. No, NCSoft was a fucking 10 out of 10 banner on KR. They banned more people on KR than fucking any other game I've ever played. I think the Cordy dupe was real, but I think it was such a limited amount that people over exaggerate how much of an impact it had. The branch bug is still happening where you craft and you get your branches back. So I think what has happened with the branches is they turn them back on, by the way. There's an hourly spawn of the ghost cordy. Holy shit. It's the cordy in the lake. For the event. You don't even need any software for the branch bug. I think Ghost Cordy just spawns. That's wild. Obsidian piece, let's go! $96. All right, after nighttime, we go and we do a small burn. Emphasis on small. It's gonna be 2K, and then we run one dungeon. Everyone good with that? And then back until I finish my obsidian. Dude, we're almost there. Almost there, guys. The journey is almost complete. Oh yeah, I know I'm at 780 mastery. This grind doesn't matter at all for me. It won't. It can't greater chance. Nope. It says, like, when you go to the crafting merchant, so every merchant has a, like, look at all the recipes and it tells you the success chance, right? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they increased the masteries or if they gave rewards for like being at like 1,000 or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll turn it on. I mean, they're gonna have to increase it. Like if you're already having players hit 780, I mean, even players who weren't activity pushers are hitting like 780. Just teleport to the waypoint. It's faster. Dude, it's only because we're in like the most buggy area in the game. Don't hate the game, hate the coders. Damn, that's toxic as fuck. No, I think he's in a dungeon. I want a skill level 1000 that would one-shot secrets. I'd support that. I fucking hate healers too. What I want realistically is I want an ability that kills a whole party if they're running 222. Actually, better yet, an ability that kills a whole party if any two classes are the same. So I target you, and you can put it on a 30-minute cooldown. I'm okay with that. But I target you, and if any of the two classes in your party are the same, your whole party just dies. I don't think it'd be too broken. It's easily counterable. No two classes the same. You run a staff wand. You run a staff wand, a bow wand, a SNS wand, an SNS greatsword, and a bow dagger and a bow dagger and staff dagger and a staff bow. Easy. All your comps are still meta, but now you don't have like OP-ness. One wand, one SNS each party. I think that's too restrictive, and that would kill Templars, right? That's the problem. And honestly, it really isn't, like, real talk. I don't even think it's a wand problem. I think it's a bow problem. The healing issue with the 222. The reason why I don't think it's a wand problem is like wand has good healing, but bow is what keeps people up when they're knocked to the ground. I don't know, like realistically talking about actual solutions that could happen is you don't do that. What you do is you do a cooldown, right? So there's a few ways you can do it, but one way you can do it is make it so one of the things that needs to be done, and people are really not going to like this, is you make it so the healing touch skill, when it stacks to 3, the next cast resets it back down to 1. Right? That's step 1. Make that happen. Step 2 is if they're hit with flash wave, heal flash wave, they can't be hit with heal flash wave again for the duration of the spell. You have it linked, right? So that person can refresh their flash wave and then they could be hit again, but that would be the only case where it would be able to be lowered than the cooldown. So whatever your flash wave cooldown is applied to your flash wave heals, and you get a debuff where you cannot be healed again. And then you apply that same logic to all AoE heals and buffs. So you apply that to the tank buffs, so the tanks can't rotate. They can't rotate the blood devotion, and then you apply that to the tanks as well, so they can't rotate bastion. And then soon you have this thing where like it's basically all of a sudden not worth it running 222. Remove Blood Devo from the game. Honestly, I like Blood Devo, but I think it needs to be a 1v1 multiplier. Make it so tanks actually have to be tanks, man. Like if a tank wants to Blood Devo someone, make it so they take 100% of the damage. No, you'd still have people playing tank, of course. They just wouldn't be spamming Blood Devo every 5 seconds. And they'd actually have to use it impactfully to, like, I don't know, save their healer. Yeah, exactly. It's literally a Mr. President get down ability, and that's how it should be. And the thing is, if you're someone like, so like we have a tank in our guild that has 45,000 HP. That tank is going to survive. $45k HP, not necessarily. Bonus damage might rip through him. I mean, you can still hit 45k HP and still have crazy DR. Still be running 2-piece Vanguard, still be running the only thing that you're not going to have is you're not going to have 4-piece Vanguard. So you're not going to have as much endurance. Yeah, exactly. You know how much healers overheal too? I'm just saying, make it so people have to build for endurance. They have to sacrifice something in order to build for blood devotion. Sorry, not endurance. Because right now they aren't sacrificing shit, dog. I mean, I still think because Tank's ability is game breaking. I'm not saying take it away. I'm saying put it back into gameplay. I don't think any of the other abilities are game breaking. I think that they're strong, but one thing that you have to realize, a lot of the reason why some of this shit's so strong, right? If half the top end guilds weren't using the fucking auto sync targets across party fucking bullshit from the third party cheat program that they all use, then the 2-2 comp would be dead in the water. Because half the players wouldn't be able to kill anyone else. I think healers are fine, actually. It's just, a healer is fine. Healers are not fine. That's the problem. It's when you get multiple healers together that the game breaks. When you get multiple tanks together is where the game breaks. Having one blood devotion is fine. Having infinite rotations of blood devotion, bastion, and heals is not fine. The game has no balance, I agree. No, I just talked about what you're gonna do. You put cooldowns on being able to hit things. Like other games have done this, right? Let's say I heal Egg Shen. Egg Shen cannot be healed for the duration of my heal until my heal comes back off of cooldown. So you can still run 2 healers per party. It's just not going to be as good as running 1 healer and something else. It doesn't matter, but they can't heal each other, which is the big thing. Like 2 healers would not be able to heal each other. Like, because like when we have 6 people dumping on a single target, right? And a healer heals themselves, and then the second healer can't additionally heal them. That's what makes it work. Right. No. That's correct. You could heal me, but the thing is, it wouldn't matter. You need 2 players' heals to keep a burst down. Like that's just how it is in this game. 99 players are gonna need 2 heals. You can't because they wouldn't be able to heal each other. They wouldn't be able to heal the one person getting burst down. And time bomb is a joke, dude. I have time bomb. Anyone who says time bomb is the solution is coping, man. They're fucking coping. It does not burst anyone down. 3k damage isn't going to burst anyone down. Fuck. If you really want to get time bomb up to the maximum amount, you can get it to hit for 9k damage, and guess what? Still isn't going to burst anyone down. I'm at 780 without an obsidian weapon. Nope, it has nothing to do with your HP. It does not have to do with the person who's getting hit by the HP's HP. Or hit by the time bomb's HP. It has... Time bomb works as a percentage of your HP. Fuck. Pull a mob over to me, Bucket. Yeah. I got it. I've literally tested it for multiple hours. It works as a percentage of your HP. The caster's HP. So the person hitting you would need to have over 60,000 HP in order for it to hit over 10k. It is an ability that is for tanks. It's true damage. It literally bypasses armor, bypasses all resists and everything. I've tested it a lot, like a lot. It's not as good as you would think. I even have a time bomb build cooked because I was hoping I'd be able to get it to proc on multiple things. There's a bunch of other weird things around time bomb that make it not really good. For one, the AoE is too small. For two, like, if you wanted to proc on multiple people at once, even if you're hitting multiple people at once, the abilities have to hit on the people at the exact same second. So, for instance, if I was to fire an ability to proc time bomb on my group of friends right here, Bucket, Egg, and stuff, it only hit the one closest to me first. So, like, I hit this ability, right? And I hit it. It would hit Egg first, and then it would hit Savage. And Time Bomb would only proc on Egg. There's a bunch of garbage things about it. Again, 30-second cooldown isn't that great. The abilities that you have to use are very awful depending on your class. It is. It is a tank skill, and you have to, like, fully buff up as a tank in order for it to be good. Now, it might have hit for 10k total damage, which is whatever ability they used plus Time Bomb. I've tried like tons of combinations on how to use it, like tons. I literally like I've tried it with Flash Wave. I've tried it with like multiple control skills. The only skill that I think would be really good with it is probably a well-planned meteor, reset meteor. Because then the second meteor would hit along with the time bomb at the same time. But getting that to work, you'd have to do like reset, or well, you'd have to do meteor. You'd have to do 3 strafings, meteor, reset, meteor. The thing is, Sork, is that would hit for 3k. That's the thing. 3k is like nothing. Again, it's off of your HP. Can it heavy? No. At least I've cast it over 100 times and I've only seen it hit for the exact same number. Based on my max HP. Like I said, it hits almost only off of your HP. And when you're an Expo Dagger using it or anything with it, like 20k HP, 15%, 3,000 damage about. Nope. Can't really force it to blow up. Blows up after 3 seconds. Nope. There are no required skills. It just blows up after 3 seconds. I haven't had someone to test it to see if we can get 2 time bombs on the same target, because I don't know anyone else with time bomb. I don't know. I think that the time bomb skill is kind of mid. Even if you were built properly for it, there's other things. If everyone had it, yeah, I mean, like, it would, but I don't know. I don't think it could proc on the same target. I'm assuming it can't proc on the same target. So I don't think it would help that much. One thing, again, like, if you fire it off in a direction, it only procs on the first target that it hits. So even though it says that, like, my next skill will proc time bomb on a target, right? Like, this next skill will proc time bomb. It's only going to proc it to the first target, and usually 9 times out of 10 when you're using a skill like that is a control skill, it's only going to proc on the first one because they ripple, right? Now, something like Arrow, Vortex, or Meteor might be great, but, like, overall, it's just not great. Does it make multiple bombs? Yes. But it has to hit the targets again at the same time. So there are situations where, no, it wouldn't hit them at the same time, i.e. the ground isn't level. Like, it's really not that great of a skill. All right, nighttime's over. You guys want to go and do this like short grind? We'll just go hit up Burkant, grind out like 3k-ish, maybe 4k-ish, and then all right, X up. Well, let me DM. I'll just add you coffee. 1 second. There we go. All right, I do have coffee on my friends list. I just look at the guild list for you when you're online, which isn't that often. Damn, get wrecked. All right, I'm popping a pie. Hey, I have plenty of other things to do. I just do them instead of sleeping. All right. Going to Burkant's. We'll just go to the basement room and then upstairs real quick. Yeah, perfect. All right. Oh yeah, if you guys want to go Dominion, like by all means. I'm gonna grind out exactly like 3K, and then I'll do a dungeon. But again, I don't need polished at all. Two more pools or so? Eggshen's using wand too. Eggshen's practically a healer. He's healing right now. He needs to just be healing us all. He's got a wand. Wand equals healer. Wand equals healer, Eggshen. It does single target damage. It's Lee's fault. Yeah. I already popped my guardian as soon as we got in here. I was like, fuck it. Oh, is that a boss? No, it isn't. Alright, that's it. Let's escape. Hey, Bucket, are you coming to this dungeon with us? Alright, kicking Bucket. Oh wait, we just have 4. Savage, are you coming or no? Alright. Yeah, no worries. I guess I can tank tier 3. I'm fine with that. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll DPS then. Oh, I just jumped to my death because I couldn't transform. Oh, it almost happened again. Just waiting for Savage to ready up. Ah, perfect. This is the one I need, too. Asian sinking. He'll just heal you. Wait, fucking Asian's shit doesn't heal. I forgot. Damn. Wait, do you have Arch Boss? Which one? Oh, damn. I mean it, fucking Asian. You suck. Get good. Sorry, I'm just quoting what Coffee said to me in DMs. Always fair. Does this drop the bow or the dagger? I know it drops one of them. I just forget which. No. I think only one of it drops one. I think it's the crossbow. Yeah. This is the one that I really want, so. Yeah. This is the one that I want. Our DPS is fucking crazy. Kind of sucks that we're all asleep there, though. Alright, I can't take this music anymore. Are we ready to pump this boss? Dude, I'm fucking turning on good Stella right here. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're not failing this shit. Just let him die. There's only one person in the fucking purple circle. What the fuck? Oh, that was such a scuff. That was funny. Perfect. That's all I had to do. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, guys. Yep. I'm taking some anvil contracts while I'm here in town. Probably. I mean, we were just doing that one just so I could get my so that way I wasn't capping, right? We can do dailies reset in like an hour. 41 minutes. I'm creating a new party, by the way. Hey. Yeah, Bucket abandoned us. Fuck it, Bucket, dude. Alright. I'm in. Egg. Egg's a tank. SNS Greatsword? Oh, SNS 1, yeah. Yep. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna get a drink too. Yeah, dude, we have realistically, we can do, so we're at like 52 hours ish for this grind. I think I'm getting it tonight, but I'm getting a drink first. Be right back. Drink, then we'll be back, and hopefully it shouldn't take more than 2 more hours. But AFK. I'm back. I'm back. With the cold one. No, it's an energy drink, dude. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. I don't want any dancing incidents where I have to go AFK and dance to interrupt the grind. That's what I said. I said, fuck it, bucket, let's do it. Damn. Wait. Oh, before we did the guild event? Oh, I can already tell why my damage is scuffed here. Cause I'm not using Ackman's. Dude, 65 is so fucking close though, too. Holy shit. Getting there, slowly but surely. So this isn't like we'll have to show you the other spot for when you're like solo. Like the other spots, like, yeah. For what I'm doing, yes. For single target, yes. Burkant is only good for spinning. Are the mines not good solo? No, they're fine. It's just there's a better spot. You need to be able to LOS the dwarves if you're doing it solo, because then you could pull in multiple and AoE them down. Right? Like for me, it's not, I would say it's not much different, because basically I shoot, refresh, shoot, refresh, shoot, refresh, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the biggest deal, like, not having them grouped, but like the less single targets that you have and the longer your cooldowns are, the better it is. Like, for staff, it's probably almost 100% better if you're alone. I mean, it's still like in the mines, right? It's just up top. Do you know where you go up to get to the boss up there? Well, I'll show you. We can show you after, like. Like, if you're solo, it really isn't. It really is. The other one's just, you're like pulling, like. So this one, the reason why we have to run so much for this one is because, like, we have 3 people doing damage, 4 people doing damage. You know what I mean? And if you're not doing 4 people, you could realistically, you could probably just keep in one spot. We're almost there, Zor. Almost there, man. I should probably put that in the title. Thank you, Zor. I'm surprised you're still up, sir. Yep, no worries, man. He's got to poop. He shit his pants. Yep, he's shitting his pants right now. Dude, I've been telling them that for weeks, Zor. Months, actually, at this point. I was telling them that they need, like, it's useless to have one group in microcalls together. You have two groups. Even if you don't have a decent caller, like just two groups. Oh, Halloween is still around. One group, not enough impact. Yep, exactly what I was saying. It has, for me, it has little to do with the caller. So, ni-howing, I'm pretty sure, was Halloween to begin with. At least I assume, right? No worries, man. Dude, I've been so hyped for this anime season. I've been just like some of these anime are so good, but like there's like one or two that really slap, and then I like watch all the other garbage just to fill my week waiting for the one or two that slap. Oh, that's why my shit hasn't been hitting hard. I didn't have the fucking... everything. To the anime that I'm watching? Oh, to the party? Alright, here. I'm watching everything this season. Like, literally almost everything. I'm watching the love stories. I'm watching the fucking... Dude, I almost got desperate last night, and I was, like, bored as shit. And, like, so, like, once I shut off my... Yeah, I'm definitely watching that. That's fucking hilarious. But our dude's already seen all that, by the way. He's ready. But no, I almost watched the one about the guy who visits the baseball park and is falling in love with like a beer girl. Yeah. So in Japan, they have the way they serve beer at parks isn't like, you know, like here you go and you might have like the one guy walking up and down, right, with a big keg of beer in the back. Yeah, they're like hot 20-year-old girls in Japan. Exactly. Short shorts, super like models, you know. And they carry like they carry like the baby kegs. Not even it's not like it's not a full keg, right? Like they're making the guys in the US carry like the fucking big ass kegs. Nah. The girls in Japan, they don't have to carry that shit. They carry the fucking baby kegs. Anyway, dude, don't, size has nothing to do with it. There can be girls who are like super small and super fit who can carry a keg. 100%. I mean, didn't you see the like 16-year-old Japanese female powerlifter? Dude, she was lifting like 5 times her body weight or something garbage like that, dude. It's actually absurd. Here, I'm gonna make comms open. But anyway, so this season I'm watching like the underwear one that I was telling you guys about, right? That one's fucking, it's full of comedy, even though it is quite lewd. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sit through a whole season of that. But the first 2 episodes were okay. Now, the ones that I'm really looking forward to are the Old Country Bumpkin, from Old Country Bumpkin to Swordmaster or whatever, which is it's about this guy who is he's a sword trainer of some like school. And he literally like trains like kids in just some small village in the middle of nowhere. Well, it turns out that he like trained a bunch of prodigies. Like every one of his students is a fucking prodigy because of how good of a trainer he is.
What's that anime called?
So then he goes and he gets recruited to work for the palace, right? And train the army. That's basically the whole anime. Ulterior Master for sure. Yeah. So that one is about it's about a kid who's like, I would say he's like 15, 16, 18, whatever. Like he's young, but he's been working for a party, right? He's an adventurer, been working for a party, and he's basically like a shit tier party member, but he does all their dirty work, right? So party in their world can only be 4 people. So they have like 3 really strong people, and then they have him.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah,
that one's pretty good so far.
Yeah, that one's S tier. That one's S tier for sure. And they're like, fuck it, we're tired of lugging around your ass, and they kick him from the group. Well, it turns out that he is like a craftsman master and just had never been tested.
Every single skill other than combat skills.
Yes, S tier in every single skill other than combat skills. Like, and triple S nonetheless. The classic we kick the OP kid out of the party. I mean, and then I'm also watching the one where like it starts off with like a guy who is like he's king, right? He's king, he's the strongest king ever of his country, and he's just fighting all the time, and he's like executing people, and he's just heavily combat focused, right? And thinks
people are trying to cancel that anime.
What they are?
Because they're so butthurt with like the animation of it or whatever. They're trying to get it canceled, so they have to reanimate it.
I mean, I think it's fine, but
the beginning after the third episode. The third episode is where I can see why they would say that, but other than that, it's been completely like it's been.
I think it's fine. I think like the third episode wasn't great, but like I think it's fine. I have no complaints. It's still probably a solid 7.5 for me, which is pretty high up on my scale. Like I'm kind of harsh when it comes to anime. Like it basically, if I can't watch it again, like if I'm not willing to watch it multiple times, I'm gonna rate the anime like a 7.5 at most. If I can watch it multiple times, it's 8 plus.
I hope they go more into the story of before he died.
No, I hope.
I do, because it has a lot of like Promised Neverland vibes.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. What about the Dark Elf one? The Dark Elf one is good. Oh, let me finish explaining the other one so that people who haven't seen it understand. So, guy, king, strongest king. He uses chi in his current world, gets reborn into another world where he's an infant, right? So isekai'd, for lack of a better term. He's isekai'd into another world where he's an infant, and he basically, at the age of 4, he starts to be able to use master and learn magic, which is a big fucking deal in the new world, because no one does that. The beginning after the end. Yep, that's what it's called. Let me see. Let me open up. I'm gonna open up the chart website so I can. Obviously, if you haven't seen, so that's beginning. I'll go after English titles, because I actually know them all by their Japanese titles, but like for most people, I'll go after the English ones just to keep it simple. Let's see. Apothecary Diaries. I think that's a finish it up one, and I'm pretty happy with that. I think this is the end of season 2 for that show. That one's pretty good, so I'm finishing up that. Windbreaker season 2, like I have mad hopes.
It's been sick as fuck so far.
Don't spoil it, because I haven't seen it. Like I've only seen the first 6 episodes of Windbreaker season 1, and I need to go and finish it.
Fuck, what's the other anime? There's another anime that's a lot like Windbreaker.
Yeah, Windbreaker's good. Windbreaker is a solid anime.
Hold on. I gotta find the name of this real quick.
Apothecary Diaries, 10 out of 10 though. Like literally I could, well, maybe not a 10 out of 10, maybe like an 8, 7.9, something really high there. I don't know if I could watch it again and again and again. Can a boy-girl friendship survive? Pretty solid. pretty solid so far. It's about a boy who makes accessories. He's like, he wants to be like a goldsmith, which is someone who makes jewelry, right? He wants to be a goldsmith. They don't call it a goldsmith. They just say that he wants to make accessories. But as someone who's actually met a goldsmith in real life, who I went to college with one, he made decent money. I mean, he was from, God, where was he from? He was from one of the Middle East, Qatar. He was from Qatar, I think. And he fucking, like, obviously, if you live in Qatar, you have to be rich as fuck. So his family was super rich. But his family was all goldsmiths. But he came to the U.S. for education. Anyway, guy wants to be a goldsmith. He's been using his childhood friend the whole time as a model. I guess she was his middle school friend, not childhood friend. Ends up finding his first love. They become friends. The girl he's currently best friends with gets jealous, and now they want a relationship. So they're like, it's like a weird relationship love anime. It's love triangle stuff. Who's he gonna choose? The cute girl that he's been friends with the past 5 years, or the fucking smoking hot childhood girl? Nice, grats.
19. Have you seen Tokyo Revengers?
I have. I like Tokyo. I like that a lot.
Windbreaker makes me think of that one a lot. Aside from the like time travel shit.
The time travel shit in the other one is so weird, but it's whatever.
It was a really cool like idea. I liked it a lot.
Okay, so obviously, I'm not into Fire Force. I understand the appeal for Fire Force. It's not for me, but Fire Force Season 3 has been pumping pretty hard lately. I think a lot of people like how Fire Force is going.
I couldn't get through the second season. It got too slow.
I could barely get through the first season. Like, it's not my type of anime anymore. Like, I can't watch that. It reminds me of, I think it's done by the same people who did, God, what was the one where the people were the weapons to fight like demons?
The people were the weapons?
Yeah, and it followed this girl with the blonde twin tails, and she had like she was a death god. I think they were called death gods. And they went to like an academy, not to be confused with Bleach, but it was like really cartoony-ish. I don't know what it's called.
I don't know. I feel like that's a very broad.
So it has the, all right, Soul Eater. Yep, that's it. That's what the animation style reminds me of. Thank you.
I liked Soul Eater.
I like Soul Eater. Soul Eater was fine. This reminds me of, like, Fire Force remind me of Soul Eater. Not the biggest fan.
They're in the same universe.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. All right, then we talked about please put them on Mine san, and again, it's super lewd. I don't recommend this to anyone who isn't looking for some gooner anime, but if you're a gooner, you probably love it. Like, super lewd, but it does have its moments of comedy. So like I said, I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna watch it in a closed room at night alone with my pants on. I mean, pants will be off for some people, guaranteed. I'm not into that type of stuff. But
Thick's, that's Thick's.
Yeah. Thick's probably watching it right now, gooning to it. All right.
Have you seen Bahaniko, the elf girl's cat, is secretly an S-ranked monster?
Yes, and I watched the first 6 episodes of that, and I thought it kind of got same, but a little too lewd for me. The Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows. Again, S-rank party, kicks the guy out of the party, and he's a god tier healer. He gets kicked out of his party, saves a slave girl by buying her and healing her. He then sets her free, but she wants nothing other than to spend her life with him. So they take up residence in the slums and rebuild a house with with like a ghost living in it or a phantom. I forget what they call her. And you know, so they have a house and they treat people in the slums, medical stuff. But it's healing magic. Healing magic's rare. It's under lock and key, and he's basically the strongest healer in existence. Very, very solid start of the anime. Honestly, at this point, like after all the backstory and stuff I've heard, this anime could go either way. It could be either more garbage where we see the main character go from like main character to like god tier and just be super interesting, or it could just be some sort of like weird boring shit. It has a lot of animals in it, like the people he's helping are basically all furries. I'm not down for it, but like I said, it could go either way.
That's another
the
one
way
right
they
up Thick
portray
Sally.
his healing power in the anime, he's able to regenerate limbs and stuff, do stuff that no other healer can do, and it makes him seem overpowered as shit. And I am a fan of the overpowered character. And have a good trip, Bucket.
Son of a fuck. Wait, if I don't move? Fuck. Damn it. I thought if I didn't move, it just wouldn't take me with it anymore.
Oh, here we go. From Old Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman, we talked about that. Again, this is probably my favorite this season.
Is that already started coming out?
Yeah, it's on episode, like, I think episode 4 this weekend, I think.
Oh, I was looking on Crunchyroll. I wasn't able to find it.
The next one being, I left my A-rank party to help my former students reach the dungeon depths. Solid anime again. Main character gets kicked out of his OP party and ends up being the OP party. This one I'm almost done with it. I think it's about it's either at the end or very. Oh, I guess it still has quite a few episodes left for this first season. It's a solid anime. Dungeons are interesting. It has some plot twists in there. It kind of infuriates you at times. It's a very solid anime, like 7.9, something like that. Then the next one that I'm watching is I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my levels, season 2. This season 1 was okay because like they were introducing all the characters and stuff like that. Season 2 kind of getting boring, man. I don't know if it's just the season 2 curse where like it can't get over that hump or what, but this anime it's really feeling bad right now. It's kind of boring, kind of a little bit too much slice of lifey. It is an isekai, you know, which gets reborn as a 16-year-old girl who lives forever type BS, right? And I don't know. It's kind of waning at me. I don't think I'm gonna watch that. It would be a struggle for me to get through this season if I'm even able to. I'm gonna have to be really fucking bored. The next one I'm looking at is Our Last Crusade: Rise of the New World, which is it's a romance novel about two fighting factions, where this one girl and this one guy, they basically fall in love, and the girl's princess of one of the factions. Yeah, I think Our Last Crusade, this is good. I haven't finished the last season. So like I don't want to comment where I would rate this, but this is in that it's a solid show territory. It has fun powers, they like good combat. It's Romeo and Juliet anime. It's solid. It's solid. The Unaware Atelier Master, I can't pronounce that. We talked about this earlier. guy's triple S craftsman gets kicked from his party. They didn't know he was triple S craftsman. And yeah, basically now people are like fighting over how awesome he is.
You should watch To Be Hero X.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
That one has.
We're gonna go over all of them. Like
lately.
we have so much. This one is another one that's coming up. That's on my like top of my list. I'm an evil lord of an intergalactic empire. Guy has a shit life, right? He works for a black company, which in Japan is a lot like Bucket's company. They basically make him work overtime hours, and if he tries to quit, they refuse to quit. And then one day he leaves his PC open, right? And the boss logs into his PC, embezzles funds from his PC, so it looks like he did it, puts them all into Bitcoin or something like that. And then he gets canned, he gets sued, has to pay back the company, ends up working a shitty 9-to-5 for construction, ends up dying of like lung cancer or some shit. And then this evil ass looking guy comes and reincarnates him into another world where he is a baron's son or something like that. But there's a catch. At his 4th birthday, his parents turn over the country to him, and he has to take over the country and rule it. Downside is the country's horribly in debt, and his parents basically fucked him over. So that guy who izakai'd him for the good of himself, or for the good, being a good guy, quote unquote, actually fucked him over, and he's about to get fucked over again. So it stars him, and then it's heavily mech. It's a heavy mech anime. So think Gundam. So far, it is something that I am looking forward to. I think episode 4 is going to be airing shortly. It's very, very good. Should be airing soon-ish. Witch Watch? I'm not watching that. I don't know what that is. Hey, what's up, doodad? We're just going over the anime. The Shuinji family children. Oh, dude. I've heard nothing but good things about One Piece. I am so far behind, though. That's weird, dudehead. But the family children is about this group of 7 siblings. I think it's 7. 5 girls, 2 boys, something like that. And these 7 children are all like top of their class, like the smartest, the best, the best at the athlete, the best looking, blah blah blah. Their dad is a famous artist. They live a like very like super wealthy, we're talking like billionaire class type stuff, right?
Like Saiga's friend Amelia that can afford
like my friend Amelia.
Toaster.
Exactly. So Amelia and her family, all good looking, all like really tall, really good at sports. And then they then on the one of the siblings' 15-year-old birthday, they find out something. It changes the whole family dynamic. I don't really want to. Oh wait, it's in the synapse, so I'm gonna. It's gonna, I'll tell you, since it's in the synapse, we'll go after the synapse. So in the synapse, they reveal the fact that they're actually not all biological siblings. And so like,
step bro.
So hey step bro, how you doing? Because like,
bro, I was. Oh wait, did Step get in your chat? Oh, I thought Stepperoo got in your chat right when I said
No.
Step,
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Stepperoo was in my chat, dude. He's always in my chat. I think he's streaming now, though. Yeah, he's streaming.
What? No, he's retired. He doesn't stream.
He streams all the time again. He's back on that wagon, man.
Surprise. Oh,
so
right?
So again, this anime, like, you know, it is going to have that I'm assuming that incest thing going on, but it isn't real incest because hey, it's your step sibling, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna watch this. I would probably rate this closer to the 6. I'll use it to fill my time if I have absolutely nothing else to watch. Lazarus
Steps stream yesterday.
Not
I was just like, yo, when are you coming back to Throne? He said, oh, never. So I just left.
Damn, toxic. Dude, he needs to come back to Throne. I need to have a conversation with him about it.
I think he's too hooked on Woowa, or whether he.
I don't think he is. I just think that he thinks that it takes more time than it does. Throne and Liberty actually doesn't take that much time anymore. But another one
especially
that I'm
now
watching.
When you got cars to sell.
Yeah, yeah, true. Another anime that I'm watching is Sword of the Demon Hunter. So guy grows up with a family. His father beats him and his sister. His sister gets infected by a demon. So him and his sister gets like really mistreated. So he runs off with his sister, who is half demon. And he grows up to be a demon slayer. He gets adopted by this guy who is basically they own the shrine. And anyway, he ends up eventually having to go and kill a demon god. It's kind of like Demon Slayer vibes, but less so. So far it's been okay. I don't think it's like a must watch by any means. All right, this one's pretty good. Yandere Dark Elf, guys in a hero party. Girl is a dark elf in his party. She's like totally in love with him. They defeat the demon lord, he then gets returned back to his world because they summoned him to defeat the demon lord. He's done. And then she's so in love with him, she follows him back to his world, which is like modern day Japan. So before, she was in like, you know, an era of like magic and dragons, and now she's a dark elf in modern day Japan. Again, this one's a little ecchi. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. Definitely not on my top of my must list. I will watch it though, because fuck, I watch everything.
It's got an interesting story basis though.
It does, but like she's
a
like
isekai kind of.
She's literally like bang me senpai. Like that's her.
So she's fiending like thick.
Yeah, she's fiending like thick. That's a good quote. We're gonna use that more.
Write it down. Put it as your. Oh wait, here.
She's cultured. Yeah, she's cultured. But I mean, it's an okay anime. So far, I don't know, like maybe it'll get better as time goes on. Like it's not the biggest thing for me. Let's make sure we didn't get an Obsidian peaceful. It's been a little bit of a dry spell here.
Go look at my message in guild.
One second.
Like where you can put your like status or whatever.
Oh yeah. Fiending like thick.
We gotta make sure we remember that one.
Yeah, we will. All right, this is another must watch for me this season. It is called The Too Perfect Saint. Tossed aside by my fiance and sold to another kingdom. Hence, as the name describes, okay, this is a saint. So she is responsible with cleansing miasma areas that summon creatures from the other world, right? And she is like S-tier saint. We're talking like she knows everything there is to know about sainting, like everything. She is like by far the best saint that you've ever seen, right, in the world. But the country she's living in doesn't realize that, because she does it all like kind of like with a gloom face. She's not the happiest looking person, right? So what ends up happening is her sister, who is like super happy looking and not the best, turns out to have saint powers as well, but she's not the best saint, right? She's good, but she's not the best like her older sister. So the older sister gets sold off. Her parents hate her because she always looks so gloomy, and the prince, who was like set to wed her, sells her off to another kingdom whose saint died, right? There wasn't any foul play that we know of why the other saint died. But the other saint died, and maybe she was just too old or whatever. But so she gets sold off to another kingdom, and basically is like sold off in the middle of the night and moves to this other kingdom to save the kingdom. And it's basically about her life there, and they're all very, very appreciating her being there, as opposed to the other kingdom, which hated her. So it's a happy-go-lucky anime. I definitely, it's on my must-watch list this season, so it's definitely something that I'm going to watch a lot of. The other one, My Hero Academia Vigilantes. I'm not gonna even watch this. Like, I'm so tired of My Hero Academia. Like, at this point, like, I just, like, maybe when I'm like really bored, I'll go back and watch it. But as it currently stands, I'm not even gonna give this the good old 2-episode try. Hero. I'm assuming this has to do with, like, instead of kids who go to like the hero school to be heroes, they become vigilantes, and it's just not something that I'm too interested in at this current time. Aharen San wa Hakaranai. Not something that I'm interested in.
Oh, you gotta check out where.
I'm still going through the list. Okay, we're gonna go over all of them.
Do you have Teogania on your list?
I think I have them all. Like, I have the website that I'm going off of, the website that goes off of them all. So, Kowloon Genetic Romance. I think I might watch this one. I haven't given it the good old 2-episode try yet, because I was waiting for like the episodes to fully be out. But this one is sci-fi romance workplace. Seems interesting enough. I'll see what it's all about and see how good I like it. You know what I mean? This other one, Kakushite Makina-san. It's weird. It's ecchi. I'm not going to watch it. I gave it the 2-episode try, and this one is probably, at least thus far, has been the ecchiest one that I've seen this season.
I feel like this season's has a lot more like ecchi animes.
It does. And this one especially is ecchi because, like, so girl is most popular girl at school. You know, super outgoing. Guy is nerdy guy at school, super introvert. But he's really into robots. Girl turns out to being a super advanced cyborg, and she needs his help. Turns out she's a sex cyborg, and she's willing to just bang him to keep her secret. So, you know, she's cultured.
That sounds like it's more of a fucking
hentai or something.
Hentai.
Yeah. I mean, he's like, no, this is too weird, right? But it's overall it's not a great anime. Like I think it has like short episodes as well. Like it's not something that I would like even recommend. When you said cultured, yeah. Go Go Loser Ranger season 2. Haven't picked up this one yet this season. I'm going to. I don't think it's a must watch. Season 1 of Go Go Loser Ranger ended off in a kind of a weird spot. I wasn't that interested. Summer Pockets, don't know. Did not watch it. It's slice of life. Maybe it'll get good. I'll watch it. It has a pretty high rating, so Obsidian piece, let's go. 97. Let's do it, boys. All right. Let's go into the next one. So, Summer Pockets. Okay, To Be Hero X. Bucket touched on this one earlier. Okay, this one is about main character, right? Main guy. He is part of an AGA agency. A little premise on this world. This world has heroes, right? The way the heroes gain power is by gaining popularity, right? The people have to believe in them to get their power, right? Well, main character is just a normal guy. The main hero's name, however, is Nice. That's his name, Nice. He kills himself. He literally jumps off the ledge in front of the main character and dies. Main character takes up the role as being nice because he saw it happen and knows too much. So the company who promotes nice and everything was like, hey, you have to be nice. And basically he's going to live his life as nice.
If you liked the arcane animation style, they use very similar animation style.
Yeah. It's like the arcane animation style. I'm not a big fan of it.
It's like the arcane animation style with a bit of old school X-Men animation sprinkled in, with the with how they do some of the backgrounds.
Okay.
I like it a lot. It looks very good, the contrast between the two.
I do like certain scenes you're like, man, that was really well done. But then other scenes you're like, I don't really like this, it's hard to describe. I would recommend giving it a try, if you haven't seen it. I think it's going to be a solid series this season. It's just, it might not be for me, right?
At the very least, I think you'll like the story a lot.
Yeah. I think the story is pretty solid, actually. This is another one on my must watch list. It is called The Gorilla God's Go-To Girl. And I am super hyped about this, actually. And the reason why
over there waiting to craft his fucking
thing. Dude, fuck it. I just need you guys to pull mobs over here. I'm gonna keep this NPC here. The reason why I think that this is so solid is because while it doesn't have necessarily a unique plot, hey, Life's Caption, what's up? Ask me. Hit me up with it. I'm gonna continue talking while about this anime while you get your question. School, everyone is assigned a guardian god, basically. Girl gets assigned Gorilla. Gorilla basically augments all of her physical stats. She is basically an OP main character. Wow, what do you know? Really cool girl. She ends up going into the nights and doing really well, saves people's lives and stuff like that. It's a solid story so far. I'm waiting to see where it goes because it's fun watching her activate her gorilla powers and everything like that. I just think it's a fun, solid anime. It's fantasy romance. For when you're looking for selling traits, is it specific to the item? Like if you extract crit from a bow, can you only apply crit to a bow? No. But the thing is, you always want to look for an item. You want to look at the price of that specific item, right? So for instance, if you were to get Burkant crossbows heavy attack, Burkant crossbows heavy attack is going to be worth more than any heavy attack trait, because it's actually a trait that people use to unlock the slot. Now, if you are not looking to unlock the slot and it's just like a trash weapon, so for instance, right, like if I had, I don't have anything, I don't have any tier 2 weapons on me, unfortunately. Well, so yeah, if I had like this buff duration on this broadsword, this probably would only be worth the buff duration because no one uses this broadsword, right? But this heavy attack on this Rancer Murderous Glee is actually worth something because people actually use this weapon. It is super complicated. One of the best things that you can use your trade extract stones on to make money right now are Burkant, any of the new Burkant weapons, and those weapons are going to drop exclusively from the dungeons. Right? So like any of these Burkant, this one too. This Burkant as well. This not so much. And Crimson Hell Skewer as well. Any of those are going to be like more profit than the rest, and there's nothing wrong with being completely free to play. That's totally a thing. My recommendation as a new player is to save your trade extracts from, so if you go to the open world dungeons and you do these scrolls, Temple of Truth, Crimson Mansion 2, Burkants, and you do these and you get bags and you get drops from there, using those to either litho using your inks, right? Or trade extract, depending on the item, using your trade extract stones. That's going to be the biggest profit. Your next biggest profit is going to be jewelry. So if you have open world grind tokens, abyssal contract tokens right here, one of the things that is the most profitable to currently do is go to Silius Abyss. And if you look here on the map that's down here, this is one of the old dungeons right here. And you go to floors 5 and 6 right here, and you farm abominations. So the reason why you farm abominations is one of these abominations, they have a high chance to drop these rings. Now rings, specifically the blue rings, and then even if you do the Demon Hoof trackers and get the purple rings, the blue and purple rings have the highest value per trait extraction stone. So that is something that you should definitely consider. Oh, you got one, Savage? Grats.
Congrats, Savage. You're still going to pass Saiga to get 100, right?
Well, you don't want to. You don't want to do contracts in that area. You just want to burn tokens in that area. Just to be clear, you want to melt those down for sure. For sure, melt down your old non-Talandre contracts. As a new player, it's actually getting to the point where it is right now where it's almost borderline not worth melting them. But yeah, you don't need your Talandre, you don't need Silius Abyss. They're just going to drop off the mobs down there. So just go down to Silius Abyss, you're going to spend your Abyssal contract tokens down there, and you're going to get rings, and that's going to be the highest profit you can make with assuming all of the possible stones you can get per week. You can make about 1,200 lucent minimum per week down there, and that's if you don't get any other big drops from the dungeons, right? Obviously, prioritize getting the big drops from the dungeons and using those stones on that kind of stuff. but at the very least, you can get about 20 to 30 lucent per blue ring, or yeah, 20 to 30 lucent per blue ring, which is really, really good.
Oh, all right. I'm calling it there.
Damn, Bucket.
Have a good night, Bucket.
What's it like being like 6 years old, Bucket?
The casual has to call it.
Peace out, dog.
Good night, Bucket.
Later, bro.
I'm gonna go watch
Right.
some of these animes Tiger's was talking about.
I'm not done. I'm not done. We still have another like 8 animes to go over.
I'll see you guys.
Good night, man.
To make Lucent have a PS5, not wrong. The next anime I'm gonna go over is Once Upon a Witch's Death. It's pretty slice of lifey, but it's about a girl who's told that she has to collect tears of happiness, and she needs to collect 300 in a year, or she will die. And that's basically, it's just about her journey. So it's like a bunch of independent episodes thus far that don't really relate to each other, of her just like trying to collect tears of happiness. It's kind of mid, if not kind of bad. I'm not enjoying it enough so far to really continue with it. I'll probably end up dropping it this season. How to Become Ordinary is probably one of my must watches this season. I'm watching this is How to Become Ordinary season 2, and it follows 2 characters, a boy and a girl, who are both kind of like, they're kind of weird, but they're weird because they're very good at plotting things, and they're very good at like solving mysteries, or like solving incidents that happen in their everyday lives. Like, you know, girl gets like beat up by random teenagers, and they'll find the random teenagers who did it. Overall, very solid anime. I'm definitely gonna watch it. Highly recommend. The next ones, I pretty much haven't watched any of these. Zatsutabi, That's Journey, adventure slice of life. It's about a manga artist who is rejected and you know, obviously goes forward to succeed, but it's mid. I'm not gonna watch that. And then A Ninja and Assassin Living Under One Roof, not gonna watch that. That's slice of life. Black Butler, not gonna watch that. Teogania, I haven't seen the first episode of that yet. I might watch that one. That one's action adventure fantasy. Haven't seen that. Bye Bye Earth season 2. Bye Bye Earth season 1 was kind of weird. Because their world has a bunch of like weird rules where like their swords sing and stuff. Like I don't know. And swords have to be grown and all sorts of weird things like that. Not gonna. I don't know if I'll watch season 2 if I get bored enough. Maybe. Catch Me at the Ballpark. Again, it's the weird beer girl anime. I don't know if I'm gonna watch this. This seems like a simp anime. Not a big fan. Maybe it'll have a happy ending. It's supposed to be comedy and sports. Apocalypse Hotel. Again, not another one I'm gonna watch. And I think that is all that like is worth mentioning, to be honest with you. Let me just go through these last ones. There's a horse racing one that's like that people might watch, but I think the rest of these are all just like gag animes and like old stuff, besides obviously like One Piece. Obviously, like if you're watching One Piece, it's because you've been watching it for the majority of your life and you can't stop watching it at this point. But that's it. What are you watching, Coffee?
I am mostly watching things like The Last of Us stuff that's starting out. I'm watching Dune because I didn't get a chance to watch that.
Oh,
before.
Dune is good.
The Dune series.
Dune's pretty good. I didn't see part 2 yet, but
I'm waiting to get. I like to get a
First
backlog
one
and binge stuff, right? Binge, just like sit down, and I'll sit down with like popcorn and I'll watch it in like one big sitting, you know.
Right. That's kind of what I do. I'll like, not rent. I'll subscribe to like one of the,
Yep.
like HBO or Netflix for a month or two, and then cancel, and then switch to the next one. A month or two, cancel, switch to the next one.
kind of what I do too with certain streaming services, because not everything has everything you want to watch, right?
It
So
really
Right.
sucks,
why,
dude.
why pay for like 5 or 6 at a time? That's
And
not
it's
really
I don't know,
smart
like.
either.
So the last time I had cable was when I was in college, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm getting rid of all this shit. And I literally got rid of cable, and I've never looked back.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're not watching The Bachelor. Not tonight, Toto. How are you doing?
I did write down a bunch of those anime names, though, ones that I thought might be of interest to me. So
Yeah, they're pretty
went
good.
through that list. I haven't watched a good anime in a while.
Obsidian piece, let's go!
Hell yeah!
2 more, guys. 2 more. Watch everything at stream sites, pay nothing. Hey, I can't endorse that kind of stuff, man. Just deal with the raunchy ads, or maybe you're in it to watch the raunchy ads. Sexual Mango, you're definitely in it to watch the raunchy ads. Who are you kidding, dude? He definitely wrote down the one about the sex bot. No, that's coffee, not thick. Thick Anime Waifu is the one who recommended the sex bot anime to me. No, I'm not like, dude, honestly, like, anyone who wants to watch anything, dude, like, the thing is, right, Crunchyroll isn't available in every country, and it's, you know, sometimes it's disproportionately expensive, sometimes it's, like, bad. I know that, like, my biggest upset is I pay, like, what, like, it's, like, $20 a month for, like, we've been using Hulu lately. It's $20 a month for Hulu, and half the time, like, my Hulu just black screens, and then I have to like reboot my TV and hope that it like works then, and sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And you know what, dude? Fucking those shitty third-party websites like work like 9 times out of 10. It's fucking garbo how like they've done all this shit to the streaming software, and still the third-party sites that everyone can use are better. The problem is right now it might become hard to watch animes that don't have English dub or American license with the new laws. If the FCC has their way, dude, fucking FCC, dude. I don't know. Right now, I'm just finally glad that anime has become more mainstream after nearly like 2 decades of watching anime. Right? Like, it has become mainstream enough that there exists a site like Crunchyroll in order to fucking watch it. I was actually a fan subber. I don't like the term woke because it's been poorly defined. But yeah, I don't as far as like I used to translate, well, I didn't translate. I subbed it, right? So I was the person who literally like wrote out all the subs, and I sometimes put the timings on animes back in the day for like a subgroup called IY Forever, so Inuyasha Forever. This was like way back in the day, right? So, I don't know. I think I'm just happy that I can get it like legit nowadays. I couldn't imagine having this much time on my hands. It isn't that much time, right? Right, when you think about it, if you're getting a drop every hour, right, you could have it in less than a month by spending 3 hours a day. I get that seems like a lot of time, but like it really isn't in the grand scheme of things.
People spend more time watching The Bachelor.
So most people probably spend more time in town.
A lot of people just sit in
out.
town. They're not efficient with their time. They're fucking yapping away. They're fucking sitting on their couch watching TV, dude. Like, I don't know.
Fishing. People wasting their time fishing. It's ridiculous.
You can get like 40 a day just farming near the spawn, like near the waypoint. Really? That's wild.
Shit, show me that spot.
Yeah, I'm not. Like, ain't no way. Like we're like everywhere is highly competitive. Competitive, yeah. Multi monitors and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, right? I'm not necessarily like a good example because like this is my hobby, right? Realistically, most days, I do not spend more than 8 hours on this game. Right? 8 hours sleeping, 8 hours working, 8 hours gaming, man. You just gotta be efficient with your time. But other people have like stuff like commutes, they have all this other stuff that doesn't get factored into their work, right? The thing is, it's different than a second job because I can stop whatever I want to, right? Eight to 5 is always 7 to 6. Not always. I can tell you right now, my wife never works 7 to 6, and my wife works in 8 to 5. Well, my wife actually works in a 9 to 5, but it's more her 9 to 5 is more like an 8 to 4, and then no commute. So again, not everyone is that fortunate. Really, Lee? You fell asleep at work? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Lee. My wife works in tech, so her company's pretty good. Pretty solid. I did that just for Lee.
You're terrible.
That divine ding makes me feel so good. Game again. Oh my god, Lee. All my accounting friends telecommute now. I think I need to get a better clip of that because like whatever clip they use just isn't clear enough. It isn't crisp enough. I'll have to record it myself and then add it in. It's on a 10-second timer, Lee. Oh, yeah. There are some Billy shows that that I always wanted to watch. I was watching like a few of the Billy things. Lee. I just want you to know, Lee, before you spend all of your channel points on that defined drop sound, I literally did that for you so you don't have to play Path of Exile. So for those of you who don't know, that sound that Lee is playing on Twitch is it's the divine drop sound, right? So it's the sound a divine makes when it drops in game. And for a Path of Exile player, it's like a dopamine hit, right? Just hearing that noise, you're like, what? And you get excited, right? Like, and if you've played like, for me, like I you know, easily 6,000 hours in the game, right? For someone like me, it's like my brain doesn't even think. I hear it and I get happy and I smile. PO3, PoE, and Diablo 3 players drop things, scratches. Yeah, it definitely does. Dude, we are 2 away, guys. 2 away.
Crazy close.
98, man. 98. If the trading post is empty, we find it quicker there. The Naru cultists seem to drop more often. I mean, I'm not sure. That ding has to be the most sad. Ain't no way it's that good for you, Lee. Like, ain't no way, man. But I want you to know I did add that just for you, because literally you said that drop sound just makes me happy, and I was like, you know what? I'm doing this for Lee. It's not a ding. It's a very poor soundbite, and I need to find a better one so I can do it. Liberators are eating this patch. I think Spellblades are eating better than Liberators. New bow is shredding endurance. Really?
Told you that bow was good, Sega.
That the bow does have what, 500 increased crit hit on it. So it's like you don't even have to think about endurance.
It's got the cooldown when you crit. And
yeah, cooldown when you crit, and then you do it all over again.
Penetrates the shield block, and yep.
We're talking about the Burkant bow, not X bow. Dude, I'm not making a poll for that. I will refund you, Lee. What the hell? Pop out, manage requests. Problem is, on high PvP, it isn't endurance. It's the 3K living forever alongside the Paladin, Seeker, Crusader. Well, I mean, on the populated servers, at least for us, it's the 222 comp. Are you in EU friendly today? I might be, Lee. I mean, we're gonna be going until we hit it, so it is what it is. I'll be home in 2 hours. The chances are it's gonna be over before that, Lee. Right now we're at about 52 hours total, plus or minus 3 hours. I haven't really kept exact track. Two is slowly becoming 4 tanks, 2 seekers, more glads and paladins. God damn it! Damn, that's toxically. I'm deleting the ding sound.
Keep the ding sound, just make it so Lee can't redeem it.
Oh, just ban Lee from the channel points redeems. He's going back to VOE too. Oh, the 5% mitigation from the book. I mean, if that's the case, where would Cordy Wand fit in those? Because, like, Cordy Wand's kind of OP. Like, I don't know if you've played with one yet. Now, the question is, tomorrow, if I finish tonight at a reasonable time, tomorrow, do I go out for Korean fried chicken and boba as a celebration?
That's not actually a question. The answer is yes.
Dude, I think, like, I know my... Oh, dude, it's Easter. Fuck. Easter's why we can't have nights things, guys. God, I have to go tomorrow then. I was like, I could go Sunday, then I was like, fuck, it's Easter. Not KFC, Korean fried chicken. Okay, you're just calling it KFC. All right, that's fair. Dude, my YouTube is actually popping off right now. This is in the top 10 most active streams I've had in history on YouTube. Usually, I don't have a lot of people watching YouTube. Dude, I've never liked KFC. How do people feel about KFC nowadays?
Just
Coffee?
Greasy meat.
Greasy
Mid.
meat? You like it, Egg?
I like it, but it's mid.
Yeah, I think it's kind of mid. Like, where would you rate it versus, like, Popeyes? Or literally any other fried chicken place?
I like Popeyes better, but that might have been because I actually worked at one for a while.
I mean, I like Popeyes better, too. Like,
see, it just
KFC used to have crispy skin. I used to work at... Dude, wait. Egg. Wait, who was it who just said in Discord that they used to work at KFC or at Popeyes?
I do. Me.
Savage, are you sexual mango? Is that?
Nah.
I'm just giving you crap, man.
Nah. I did the work worked as a cook for like 8 months.
Hey,
I got
dude,
tired of
whatever
getting
pays the
burned.
bills, am I right, man? Like, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm mad, dude. I am always like, you know, like,
The job sucked, like, because you do get burned a lot, no matter how careful
oh,
you are. And it's like
100%,
the
man,
more
100%.
careful you try to be, the more it happens. So you just kind of, like, every day you get a little oil burn mark. But like my good friend of mine was a store manager, and he had like a lot of his family was the staff, so it was kind of like not even work really. You know
Oh,
what
that's
I mean?
awesome. That's awesome. No,
Yeah,
like,
it was
so
cool.
like shitty jobs, like I'm one of those people that understands that shitty and they don't want to be there, right? So I'm like one of those people that, like, even if they fuck up, I'm chill, but I'm still gonna like be like, hey, can you fix this, you know? hey, you gave me 2 wings, I ordered 4, like, come on, like. But I'm not gonna tell them that they can't count and it's because of Florida's education system, you know what I mean? Not that I live in Florida. My manager used to split his bonus proportionally with us. Wow, that's fucking legit.
Nice manager.
Dude, that's fucking, that manager is fucking holy shit. I think my worst job was like one I actually enjoyed doing the most. So like after I dropped out of high school, I worked for my dad's company for a bit, and then once I turned 18, my dad was like, "Hey, you should try some other stuff, right?" And mind you, I was a high school dropout at this point. So I went and I tried some other shit, right? But my grandfather was a meat cutter, and he was like, "Hey, why don't you come apprentice with me?" And I was like, "Fuck, sounds great." Like, my grandfather made decent money, you know what I mean? Being a meat cutter, and I, even as a kid, like, I'd travel around with him, and I would like, I would like, you know, check out all the, he'd like go to like fancy restaurants, and we'd go and he'd cut meat there, and then he'd go to the next one or sharpen knot, you know what I mean? He like traveled around a lot, right? So it was nice to do that as a kid with him, because he was like retired, right? Obviously, so he did it part-time. But he was like, "Hey, you know, come apprentice. I'm cutting meat at this grocery store 2 days a week," right? So I went and I apprenticed under him, and it was nice, but fucking low man on the totem pole, aka me, has to fucking clean the meat room. Oh fuck, bring that mob over to me. No, not again. It's okay. Nice. So what ended up happening is, guess what? I had to clean the meat room, and it was fucking awful. It's almost in range, a little bit closer. Egg, no. Don't kill it, no.
This one's the sniper, so I gotta run over
Yeah.
here.
I'm good. And I will never forget the smell of bleach and fucking like boiled meat, because like they had a high-powered hose that you'd clean the meat room with, like, because you'd spray down all the machines and stuff, and you'd use like a rag with some bleach to clean off all the machines, and it would then the hot boiling water that came out of the fucking pressure washer thing would basically cook the meat, and it boiled the meat in the room. We take it home all the 10 days, and the mashed pops with gravy. And if you're a Popeyes employee, you poured the gravy on the Cajun rice. Damn. God, now I want Popeyes.
Yeah, that Cajun rice is...
Dude, the Cajun rice fucking slapped, man.
That
Like,
shit is good.
that's like that's my wife's favorite thing to get, man. But yeah, I like that was a shitty job, and then I was like, I also worked in a nursing home for a while, another shitty job. But that wasn't nearly as bad, because it was kind of just chatting with old people all day. Like, it was cool, it was fine. I didn't really have to do anything shitty. I would pass out. I worked as a residential aide, so I would push like elderly people from like activity to activity, and I would like help cut up their food, or I would bring them snacks, like just like basic like gopher stuff. Like it wasn't anything. Moving back to anime, Gigook fell off recommendations, but the Facebook creator Weeb God Anime is giving honest reviews and good seasonals. Sorry about the plug. That just recommends overlooked. Oh, nice. Wait. I think I know who Gigook is. Isn't that the guy who's like a monk? Yeah. He used to be a monk. Yeah. No, I definitely like him. He's great. Sometimes it takes a guy to be the best girl. Ain't no way I'm gonna watch something like that. I did enjoy, I don't know if you guys watched the anime, it was a few seasons ago, about like the girl who cross-dressed as like a guy and like ends up like dating a guy, right? But she like cross-dressed for her job. I went to an all guys mixer. Yep. That one was good. Oran High Host Club was mid. It was good for its time, but like looking back now, it's so much better stuff to watch. So now the debacle is going to be, guys, do you guys think that I force my hand, or I keep grinding, I just keep grinding it out once I'm at 99? Or do you think that I go and I try the 1 in 5 drop from finishing tier 5? It's actually a little bit less than 1 in 5, but...
Oh man, that's a tough call. It'd be a great way to end it, but...
It would be a great way to end it. And I am like 3 dry, I think. 3 in a row. The last 3 in the row that I've done haven't gotten it.
I don't know. Depends.
I don't know. I think I might just hold off and I'll just grind here with the boys.
I was gonna say, would you rather just grind it out, or do you want to?
I mean, like I'm gonna do it anyway, right? I'm gonna do the other thing anyway, right? It's just, it's really just, you know, you do it here and craft it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's a matter of RNG. The box is way more RNG. I don't know. Depends.
Well, to get the same RNG as the box, I have to kill like 200 mobs, which is like 7 full rotations. And then that's the same. Which, when you think of it that way, it isn't actually that much. Oh, it's about to hit nighttime too. Oh, did my music stop? Yeah, my music stopped. I didn't even notice. I was dude, I was enjoying talking about anime. I fucking love anime. The girl's named Kona. I'm not sure. Works as an assistant to a girl. And she falls in love with a dude. That accidentally walked. You know, this sounds very familiar, but that doesn't mean literally anything. Because even though something sounds familiar, it could be a totally different anime, because there's so many animes with similar plots. There's like 2 other animes that does the same trope. Yeah. At least 2 other. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I think I think last season was better, but I think that this season is still pretty solid. This season has a lot of animes that like are continuations, right? So if you've been like waiting for a lot of stuff are like, oh, I want to see one more episode. And then like there's 3 that the 3 that I really want to see are the Master Swordsman, the Altair one, and the boy who's like leading a nation or whatever. T-bait is popping off, but it's really slow. Yeah, I can't do really slow stuff. Dude, I swear to God, if I am 2 hours dry because fucking Lee fucking put a fucking Georgian voodoo curse on me, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh man.
But it's American made. You know what manhwa I'm looking forward to being made into an anime, if they ever do it, is Overgeared. I think Overgeared was just it was too good for its time, and it's just so solid. Yeah, Go Loser Ranger wasn't on my radar, but it was. I saw season 1. I understand enough Japanese so I can like watch a lot of this stuff like raw, but I'm nowhere near fluent, so like some of the like more jargony anime, like anime filled with like jargon and technical terms, are like hard for me to watch, so I tend to watch stuff dubbed if I can. I didn't watch Kinnikuman. I want to let's listen to some lo-fi. I think like once I get everything caught up here, I think what I'm going to go do is I'm going to spend a portion of my stream playing an ARPG. And I don't know what ARPG is going to be. Or I might go back to trying MMOs or some gachas. Been watching Step play some gachas lately. Man, fucking fire, dude. The gacha scene is like popping off right now. So many new gacha games out there.
Pretty hooked on Throne as is, but Dune Awakening, the MMO that's coming out, is the next one for me. I'm looking forward to that one.
I'm disappointed in Dune because it isn't an MMO. Just so you know,
it's just a survival for.
It's the survival garbage with the small. It's connected. So, did you ever see Myth of Empires?
No.
So the way Myth of Empires did it was like you had a PvE base and then you had a PvP base, right? And your PvE base could never be attacked, and you could bring only limited materials to the PvP area. And then you could like transfer your PvP stuff from PvP area. It's kind of like that.
Gotcha.
Deadmount Deathplay was really good. I agree. Really loved me some Deadmount Deathplay. For a reverse isekai? Yeah, I guess reverse is. I mean, he sent himself, so was it an isekai? I don't know. I'm not sure about the semantics of that. Nah, he just froze time in the same universe in the future? Yeah. Might not get renewed, really. If that one doesn't get renewed, I'd have to go back and, like, read the manga or whatever. But yeah, Dune looked really good for me. And I really wanted to play. I really want to play a little bit of Dune. But like, I'm a PvP survival junkie, right? Mm-hmm. And it's definitely not an MMO though. Like, did you play like Last Oasis or anything like that?
No. The closest thing to a survival MMO I've done is Once Human, and that's the only one I've done. So
all right,
really
so
experience with it.
Imagine if Once Human, in order to progress past a certain point, you had to PvP.
Yeah, that's New World. Right, okay. Except not survival. New World.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even New World, you could just PvE, right?
There were, at the point where I quit, the artifacts or whatever, some of them were PvP only.
Okay.
So I don't know what it is.
If AGS followed NCSoft's business model, TNL wouldn't fall off. There's 0 double top upset and no seasonal thank you package. Yeah, they honestly literally need to, in order to make TNL survive, they need to ban the cheaters, implement the sub. Dude, I like people 100% would pay for the sub. 100%.
Yep, I would in a heartbeat.
And guess what? It might take
that
money out of
portable
the
storage.
Yeah, global storage, global contract merchant,
Well,
like
everything that comes with it. This I would buy it.
It's like $5 a month or $10 a month or something. It's fucking cheap.
I think it was like 7, maybe. Nothing. Most games want like
I don't want increased
at least
drop
10,
rates.
15, maybe.
They would have to not put increased drop rates with it.
Yeah, I don't want increased drop rates. I mean, I don't want to pay for that at all.
I just need the amateurs to drop that they have locked behind world bosses that nobody does anymore.
Yeah.
Need to change it.
I just I don't think that they're gatekeeping the gear. I mean, like, I think that they need to do a better job of this is a piece that you use, and then this is an arch boss piece that is just this piece but better. Right? So make it so there are tiers, right? Like, you don't, in order to play, right? In order to play Expo, I don't actually need Queen Bellandiers. I don't need Cordy. But if I get them, it's nice. But currently, the way it stands, in order to... Let me change this real quick, 1 second. In order to actually play melee evasion builds, you need a Cordy piece, which is stupid. Just buff drop rates? Yeah, I think drop rates overall need to be buffed, just in general. The only 50-50 split is Queen Melon. I mean, there's like the new bow, right, is on par with Tevin. It's on par with or very close to the other one. I mean, they're different, but they're not like direct upgrades. And I think that having stuff that's like that's like maybe not a direct upgrade is okay too. But the fact that everyone's best in slot neck is the same neck that drops off of Cordy is fucking cooked. They should have left that shit in the dungeons, man. There was no reason why they had to put the neck to arch boss only. Noble, Birthright, and Demon Impact, yeah. And because it basically created this meta where you have these overpowered melee because no one's running melee evasion because it's really hard to run melee evasion. The highest melee evasion you can get right now, I think, is like something like 3,200 or something, like 3,000. And that's if you're perfectly rolled artifacts, if you're perfectly rolled all this stuff, and you're sacrificing stats. It's way more than 2,200 if you have good artifacts. Yeah, while ranged magic stuff is in dungeon, it's cooked. Even without Scorp, it's not about Scorp. It's just the armor. It's just straight up armor. Like, hold on, let me pull up my build. Oh, fuck, I can't. It's not letting me unselect my masteries. I don't think that the field boss ones aren't the problem. It's the arch boss ones. The arch boss ones are the problem.
I think they could leave the arch boss, just take the item drop off and make it just like something else.
I'm running Tri Evasion. I have to keep the Ebb and Roar plus T1 neck. Yeah, the T1 neck is just too good.
Something like that. Amateurs or the morphs from arc bosses, those are kind of like trophies, you know.
Yeah, my build, I guess I'm at like 3K. I guess it is because I am Scorp a little bit, but does offhand double attack only work for Dagger? No, it works for Expo too. That's why Dagger Expo is so strong. Because there's two. Main hand and then offhand. Main hand, offhand. We moving off. Carnage is dead. Any Rex? Well, wait. Carnage is dead? What guild are you in, Sexual Mango? Like, are you guys looking for, like, the... So, God. I don't recommend Snowburn, but... Oh, I used to be in... I used to lead I was leading that alliance for a while. I was one of the leaders of that shit. I was in Velocity Alliance before it was called Velocity Alliance. They're gatekeeping lucent auctions to grants. What the fuck does that mean? Interesting. I was in tankage. That's cooked, man. Fuck that shit. Did you hear the BS news? No, dude, Dad. What's the BS news? They're trying to DRM NSAs. What's an NSA? NAS. Sorry. Dude, this seems like such a cooked system. What? How are they gonna DRM an NAS, dude? I know what an NAS is. I just didn't know that's what you meant, because that's the stupidest thing. Is a company putting so you can't share more than one NAS per sub? Ain't no way. Dude, people are just gonna use Linux. Ain't no way they're gonna be able to do that, dude. That is more cooked than you pooping in the shower, dude. I was in the CPQ alliance. I mean, so I'm not gonna say our loot council is perfect, but I think that they're pretty fair. And I basically, if I see any injustice carried out, I bitch at them until it's changed. So only use Synology harder. Okay, that's different. Lots of companies do garbage like that, like Red. When I heard that Nihowing rebranded and went back to helloing. Sexual Mango, does the whole alliance? So I was never part of Velocity, right? I was part of I was one of the tankage leaderships, which merged with Dream and became Press W, which is now offline. Is their whole alliance doing that shit? That seems sketch as fuck. I mean, I'm friends with Type Booth. I can like drop him a DM. Like, I have top fraggers and velocity. That's wild. I mean, so here's my 2 cents, right? Like, I get that we want our top fraggers to like. So, all right, there's a huge ego problem in Throne of Liberty, right? Like any PvP game. But while you do want your top fraggers to feel rewarded, I think that also it's the people who are gonna stick around the longest, who are gonna be there even if they're not a top fragger, even if like they get a better offer. Like, your most loyal members deserve the shit first. But that's just my 2 cents. But I know that's not something that I think that's kind of a hot take, right? A little bit, because like I've seen us like even in my current guild, I've seen us give away arch bosses and then that person quit 2 weeks later, or that person go to a different guild 2 weeks later. You know what I mean? But I think that the people who deserve it the most are the people who are going to be there even when the fucking guild is having a shitty time. Like, my guild isn't, I'm in LOTD, Sexual Mango, and even though my guild isn't the best, we do show up, we do PvP, we have kind of a more relaxed schedule, and we aren't going to harp on all that stuff, and some of our players aren't the greatest, but at the end of the day, dude, like, we're still able to all play the game, we have a good time, and I think most of all that the loot has been pretty fair. I mean, there have been some times where they try to change stuff up, and I fucking basically was like, hey man, you guys can't do this shit. And like, they listened, they reflected on it, and they changed it up, right? Now, there were some early on where they wanted to give a guy who was just, he wasn't necessarily a top fragger, but he was someone high in the kill ranking, right? Kill ranking does not equal skill, it just equals time played, right? But he would raid log, and like, while me, on the other hand, I spend most of my day helping other people at the time in LTD, and it's gonna go back to that once I'm done with this stupid Obsidian weapon. But at the end of the day, I spent most of my time helping people, and he was like a shitter with like level 12 masteries and stuff, and I'm like someone with like fucking max level masteries, and they gave him the dagger over me. I fucking lost my shit. I was like, dude, how cooked is this? And they're like, oh yeah, they weighed frags over it and stuff. And like, at the end of the day, it was whatever. But the next dagger did end up going to me. Even though like I'm the first one to say that I'm not the best player. time and time again has went through. Like right now, I think our next set of daggers are definitely going to a Spellblade, if I had to guess. At least as far as Tev daggers. I could see also oh dude, I have made it very clear that we are not to accept Ravagers in the guild. Even though I'm not a leader or anything, fuck Ravagers, dude. Ravagers, or as I like to call them, subhuman arena players. Abyssal fucking oof. That's wild, man. That's straight up wild. I mean, our guild has a bunch of like rules behind that kind of shit. So like, our guild, the way our archboss works is, first of all, you have to have a greater than 75% attendance to our mandatory events, right? That's number one. Number two, you need to be in the guild for at least 3 weeks. Number three, you have to show that you've contributed to the guild in a meaningful way. Right, i.e. attending events, helping out guild members, you know, doing dungeons with the guild, like recruiting for the guild, like whatever way you think is going to impact the guild. And then number four, you have to show your planned build, and it has to be approved by someone who's an officer. And then you have to go from that planned build to that build once you get the daggers, or whatever archboss it is. Now there is something that can be called impact, which weighs the impact of the person if they get that item, and that's a little bit more subjective, right? Dude, I remember the days, man. I remember the days of Velocity having crazy people. Well, so, truth be told, depending on your classes, there's no shortage of, like, if you want in a top guild, right? I'm like, I don't think you're gonna find a top guild on Snowrun. I know that like guilds like Android and all that stuff, those guilds straight up cheat, but they are recruiting. Like Android, like those Majin and stuff, which are the top guilds on Snowburn. But again, like they're well-known botters. They're like half the server thinks that they're script blocking and all the stuff. Well, I haven't seen it directly, right? So the grant system is cooked, dude. That is the most stupid shit I've ever heard. My guild does straight up DKP. Oh, and any weapon that you get, you have to have 2 weeks of DKP stored up as well. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go buy some more Stellarite and get some more dwarf contracts.
When was the last time you checked for Obsidian piece?
It's been a minute, but I don't think I got one. I'm still at 98. It bothers me that human damage doesn't work in PvP. Wow, Sork, you're assuming my race.
Yeah, I'm an elf, not a human, so...
I'm an Apache attack helicopter.
Wow.
Just because I don't look like one doesn't mean I'm not.
I'm a Breton.
But real talk, I am... So, like, they have a bunch of unused stats, which upsets me more than anything. It is, for me, it isn't even about the... Oh, that's the guy from the bottom gap. For me, it isn't even about the human damage. It's about, like, why do we have all these, like, PvP stats and stuff?
Look at a cute panda.
순간기로 올라가세요. 저항군이라면 이용료도 무료입니다.
비 맞으며 수행한 의뢰는 이거 베테랑이 온 것 같다. 자, 올라보게나. 마음에 드는 의뢰가 꽤 있을 것이.
It's like 10 feet away, bro.
Okay.
제일 좋은 물건이 많죠? 꽤 신경 써서 준비했답니다.
Got all my new stuff going back. But I think this server is pretty solid. It has a lot of guilds, right? Like obviously CPQ and other guilds are here, right? We got the CPQ Alliance, we got the so let me see. We got the CPQ Alliance, which is Flex, Infamy, Dwagon. I think Infamy still might be recruiting. They're pretty big. They are part of the CPQ Alliance though. Then Hailstorm, Android, Kai, Majin. I think those are my least favorite guilds because they are like they're definitely all botting and scripting. So, then you got the apparently Ya and No Mercy are together, but I mean like you can tell that those two guilds are cheating as well because the guild leader of Ya is known to be like Q block hacking. Right, like scripting that, and then you have Seraph, Seraphim, and Cursed, which I mean, you could just go to the co-op dungeon list and you can like look at the dimensional trials and just tell that they're exploiting every chance they can get. As far as the other guilds, you have My Alliance, which I don't know too much about. Exile's Black Division. Well, Black Division's dead. Creed, I don't think Creed cheats. Most of them are console players, so but they're having a thing. You have Revitalized, Cannon's Guild, and Umbra X. I think Umbra X might be a scripting guild, actually, now that I think about it.
They definitely are.
What,
you can go up there right now to where those bots are. You'll probably find 10 of those over there. Easy.
I mean, Gravity, good fight and stuff. That's pick on Q blockers and
that's
Nebula.
The guild that uses the little ghost, right, for the emblem.
Yeah, I think they're Umbra Sioux, right? Like I think that they've changed their names a few times.
What's the plan with our fourth alliance member? If Black
I have no
Division's
idea.
dead, have we batted the question to leadership?
I have
haven't.
not, because leadership, dude. They've been like super busy with trying to like rebuild. So we're in a state of rebuilding, right? As well. We're at 58. So we still need another 2 statics, but it can't be statics at this point. It has to be like healers and tanks, sadly. I mean, I guess we could probably take like 1 static, maybe. I'm not sure. Like, again, not leadership, so I don't actually know the situation. But I know that there's probably some people up on the chopping block too. I can look and I can see the people who were last online and just tell you. Maybe not. Everyone's been pretty active. But I know Creed's recruiting. I don't know how they do loot or anything. I know there's a bunch of other guilds. Like, you see the crew recruitment messages spammed all the time. Revitalize might be recruiting, but, like, that's a simp guild now.
I gotta go. Shit.
And if you think Carnage is dead, you're gonna think that Adrenaline is dead, as well as the other server with private tiers. I mean, competitive guilds usually have the thing where they like feed the strongest players first, right? And everyone else gets scraps, if anything. Oh, dude, Supple can't run away for another 2 weeks, man. And I can tell you right now, Supple's probably going to go to, not to Ivory, they're on Ivory. They're probably going to go Stellarite, if I had to guess. It's either Stellarite or Adrenaline, right? Could it go to Carnage? Ain't no way they're going to Carnage. If they were to come here, it would be such a shit show. I mean, I'd love it, right? I'm not in a competitive guild, right? I could hear you shouting from my bed every time. I'm glad I'm keeping you awake. I'm glad you're thinking about me in your dreams, Spawn. Let's open this. Maybe we'll get something good. Nope. We're afraid from responding to that. Fair. Playing controller / flex makes farming more lax. Yeah. I mean, I play with a left-handed gamepad, so I can like switch when I get cramped. Yeah. I dissolve all the other ones. The reason why I say maybe keep the other ones as a new player is because that's a lot of materials as a new player you'd be missing out on. Right? And you're only getting like what, half or a fourth? I didn't even see how many I dissolved and got. But you're not getting enough return. But I'm not, like, personally, I'm not going back to doing those other dungeons ever. Right now, I'm trying to maximize my Lucent gain by doing the newest dungeons. But if I was lacking in rubrics, emirate, or Stalin, I would be going back and doing the old dungeons. If only they didn't nerf the TOT and Burkant spawn rates. So technically there isn't a defined cap. The way it works is you can get so at nighttime. What the fuck was that? Oh no, 1 second, guys. All right. At nighttime, you can go into Crimson Mansion, not Silius Abyss, Crimson Mansion. What's this one called? Shadow Crypt or the Island, and you can actually get chests. Yeah, Krypton Island or Burkant, and you can get chests, and those chests can contain tokens. So there are ways to get them, and that's how I did it when I was in tier 1, right? But in tier 2, now that the servers are more condensed, it is a little bit more competitive. But on some servers, depending on what server you're on, it is much less competitive. If I had to guess, I would say Stellarite is probably the least competitive out of all of them. And you might be able to get in there and like grab some chests, even if that means like turning into a crab and sneaking around island, right? Oh yeah, PlayStation Network is good too. So, if you are getting... So you should look up a video on how to blessing stack. You should be trying the blessing stack with your T1 stuff, or using it to enchant your T2 stuff. Yeah, there's going to be videos about blessing stacking where you need 8,100, 8,106. Is it just 8,100? I think you can, and then you transfer it to another purple. But like, I'd like for me to explain it and for you to see someone do it is two different things. And I'd much rather you watch a video on that. I mean, getting transmutation points isn't that terrible of an idea either. I would fill up your transmute thing and just wait for the next thing to release. Downside of being on the PlayStation servers is you have to be on a PlayStation, so... I mean, you see where I'm at. I'm at 297 out of 400, or 297 out of 300, and, yeah. At least they have mouse and keyboard support. Yeah, but the thing is, if I've ever met a PlayStation player, and I've met a lot of them, they all refuse to use it. I think there's like 1 or 2 people who actually use it. Certain classes it doesn't matter, but like tanks, DPS, like ranged DPS, I think are fine. But like healers, dog, you gotta be a mouse and keyboard user. Hey, Sork, I gotta delete that. I'm just deleting that one message. Deleting it for my safety and yours. So here's the thing. I don't know everything that's legal and not legal by Twitch TOS, so I err on the side of caution as to not cause problems. If they could read that, they'd be mad. I'm okay with that. I don't know. I have no problem in swiping. This is my hobby currently, and this is what I enjoy. I enjoy this. I enjoy anime, and I enjoy PCs, building PCs. Right? So I'm looking forward to building my new PC when I can finally find a fucking 5090 that isn't scalped, because I'm not paying a scalper out of principle. And then I'm playing this. So like all my money is going into those things. That is my hobby. Thinking about getting into the hobby of yard work, like intense yard work. I'm thinking about making my front yard golf course level green. I was gonna replace my PC, just had some car issues, so rip, yeah. I'm probably gonna get the 9950 X3D or the 9800 X3D, or the 50. I mean, like, I want the 5090, and I won't budge on that just because, like, the fake frames are fucking god tier in MMOs. 58 or 980 X3D, yeah, 9800 X3D. How much should I plan on spending? As much as it takes. That's the honest answer. But I'm not, I haven't looked into it, and I don't know, like, I'm not gonna go the fucking, the equivalent of the MSI Godlike, right? So if, for those of you who don't know, the MSI Godlike is $1,000 motherboard. I'm not gonna get that. Right, I'm not getting anything like, I'm gonna go like probably like a $500 motherboard, $500 in processor. I'm probably gonna end up spending close to $300 for RAM, so like $1,300 there. Then I'm gonna buy a $200 case, that's $1,500. Another $400 in hard drives, that's $1,900. Probably another $200 in fans and miscellaneous stuff, so that's $2,100, and then the GPU for $3,600. So let's call it $5,800, just under $6,000. Oh, of course, Gen 5 SSD. That's what I have in my PC now, I believe. Right now I'm running a 5950X 3D with, maybe I only have a Gen 4 SSD. I'm probably going to get one of those fancy, I mean, here, I can show you guys. Give me a second. Let me find the picture. The thing is, I have to open this picture every time from my email because I always forget that and then I take a picture of a picture, so it's not, you can't see it in my email. But here. There you go. That's my current PC. Now, if I could find a PC or a GPU that was a hard or a pre-water blocked for me, I would probably do this again, but I would do soft tubing instead of hard tubing. So I just that kind of stuff. It's fun to bend pipes. It's a mess, like planning it all out, and I just don't have the time or want to do that right now. I mean, I have a button that turns off all my RGB, right? I want the new either the Corsair 4th. I'm gonna go with a corner case probably. Like one of the new cases that are really cool looking. I mean, all this stuff is like, right, one thing you have to realize is like, since I do stream, even though I'm not the biggest streamer, I'm not the most popular streamer, I have made some money over the past year, right? So like all of this stuff that I put into my PC, because I only use my PC for streaming and content creation, because anything that I play, I also stream. Since that is the case, this is all like tax deductible type stuff for me, because it is a business expense. Wild how taxes work. We are an hour dry, guys. An hour dry.
I've been watching Savage get like 6 or 7 this last hour, I think.
I believe it.
You're kidding.
99.
Dude, Egg's about to lose this shit. Fucking Lee, dude. West Coast streamer girls are getting 5,000 gifted subs on. Wait, are you talking about Cho? Cho is awesome. Fucking Lee, his fault. Dude. I mean, I got a bunch of subs, to be honest with you. During the event, like, so many people gifted subs. Fuck, there are even people who, like, don't even play TNL coming in and gifting subs just because everyone else was gifting subs. It was wild. My buddy working with 6 Bros watching his league stream for the past 6 years. Dude, that was me, man. That was me. It took me like 2 years of solid streaming to get my stream off the ground. Now I pull decent numbers with like, but like I straight up like not everyone knows this, but like being a streamer, even though I'm streaming like fucking like 8, 10, 12-hour days, right? Just throwing that out there, that this isn't the only work that I'm doing. Right? Even though it's not, right, it's socializing, right? There's a lot of stuff that I can't stream that like I do off stream, right? Like that isn't just about this, like networking and stuff like that. Like I can tell you right now, I got lucky. And that's why I have half a decent viewership. I mean, Sexual Mango, like, how did you find my YouTube? Dude, Cho is not my girlfriend. I'm married. Cho is fucking legit though, dude. I just like her. She's just a nice human being.
God damn. Bro.
Cho is fucking fit as fuck, dude. You randomly showed up on my YouTube, to be honest. Well, I'm wondering how Sexual Mango found me, because like you know, I stream and shot call, right? Like, cause like that's where a lot of people know me from. A lot of people know me from shot calling for Cannon's Guild on KR, right? Cause that's like kind of what made me big in the Throne of Liberty category. Like, don't get me wrong, I was super big in Guild Wars 2. BDO plus Guild Wars 2, yeah. I played a bunch of BDO, and Blue Squadron shouted me out in BDO. I see your builds on Questlog. Really? Well, thank you, Sexual Mango. I appreciate that. Like, that's awesome. I think you're the first person to ever say that they've seen my builds on Questlog. Which they need updating. Solar Assure. Okay. But yeah, no, I shot called for a while, but like mainly like the hard part of streaming isn't actually streaming. Streaming is the fucking brain dead easy shit. It's like, well, I mean, it isn't brain dead. Like, you still have to fucking get used to fucking talking to yourself with like no replies for hours and hours when you're first starting out. But the part that really like takes it home and makes you like learn to become a good streamer is like networking, dude. You have to network your ass off, and then you have to hope that people like you. Streaming and carrying conversation is talent. Yep, 100% agree. But talking tangentially gets stale. I totally can agree with that. Yep. The hard part is the idiot mods who show up in chat and talk shit. Dude, my mods are nice, dude, and our dude is probably sleeping somewhere, cuddled up with his Genshin Impact pillow. Actually, he probably has a Wuthering Waves pillow, if I had to guess. Or the Arc Knights Enfield. Oh, God, I want to play some Arc Knights Enfield, dude. Full body pillow, yeah. By hugging and cuddling it, I mean with his legs. Like, let's be honest here. But no, getting to this state where you're at a decent viewership and stuff, and you can switch games and still have some audience retention is huge. Right? I think no matter what I play nowadays, and I haven't tested this in a while because I haven't played anything in a few months, but I think I'm getting to the point that no matter what I play, I will have a viewership of 20 to 30 people. Which isn't much, but it's something. Dude, apparently Savage has taken all my Obsidian. I'm about to fucking wake Chlora's ass up, get Savage kicked out of the guild, dude. Fucking taking all my Obsidian, dude.
He's up to 8 now in the last hour.
8 and dude, ain't no way he's up to 8 in the last hour. Fucking Coffee's just making up shit here.
Why don't you believe me? What?
How many do you got, Savage?
68.
Oh my God, he is up to 8 in the last hour.
Passing you.
He's gonna pass me.
65, dude. I had 3 when you went to go do all that side shit.
I'm just giving you shit, man.
And I always saw
sometimes
one of them, so two
guys can rub people the wrong way, but looking from the outside is one thing. Hearing both angles and knowing sides are invested and looking at it differently, and helping agreeing to disagree is wisdom. Yeah. And a lot in game drama and aggro is just because of burnout. I like to think, I know, 100%. People are always looking for an excuse to quit if they're burnt out. They don't, like, dude, they don't have the, like, the cojones, the balls, right? They don't have the balls to fucking,
man, it ain't there.
dude, to just be like, hey, I need to take a break. I want to quit for a while, and I'll be back.
Thanks, coffee.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Did just get I want to 69.
Fucking dude, we're gonna have to kick this guy out of the guild, man. I expect you to fill up your inventory and put your obsidian in your storage now, Savage. I'm sorry.
All right, this one's for you, Savage. That's for you, Savage.
When you grow up to the point where you actually employ people to assist you, will you hire me, dude? If like, what are your skill sets, Spawn? What do you got? What do you got to offer, dog? Are you an editor? Dude, I wish I could find, like, there was a few people who offered to edit videos for me, but like, I just don't have. Wait, are you really, Spawn? Dude, I need to grow my YouTube. That's where I'm at as far as a streamer. I think I need to grow my YouTube in order to grow as a streamer.
Yes.
I freelance on Fiverr. Do you have a link? Like, you can post your link in chat. If the bot swats it, I'll still see it. I make sex tape, dude. I'm not hiring you, Sork, dude. Ain't no one want to see that, dog.
Wait, how many channel points for that?
How many channel points for Sork sex tape?
Is that gonna cost?
No, you make sex tape. Easy 1,000 viewers. No. Dude, I'm just gonna let everyone think. So like, I have a bunch of haters on this game, like massive amount of haters, right? From years of Arcade, from years of this, right? Oh no, what is this, Magma? That like, I just love how rent-free I live in everyone's head, man. Oh, my YouTube. Oh, thank you. So like, the thing is, I know like all these, like a bunch of people can 1v1 me, but I don't care.
The other thing you could do.
I should probably do this every time. I usually post them with Magwa, but I forget. What was that, Coffee?
You could do like reacts and stuff too. I see Cannon doing those all the time, and he'll get some like informative videos or something and react.
So here's my plan, and I know this might be controversial because it's definitely something that some people find off-putting. Like,
yeah,
right.
I mean, not all of it's useful, but it's
so I think reacts are great. The problem is, I think with reacts you have to use a camera, and because I like talking about my life, and like I have an underage son, right, and stuff like that, I don't want my face out there because I talk a lot of shit, dude, and I don't want that to impact my son, right, and all that stuff, right? Like, if someone, like, no one's recognized me in person yet, but you know, I know some of you fuckers live near where I do, right? And it's just a matter of fucking time before I run into someone at the fucking grocery store or some shit, right? And we're all nerds. There's only so many fucking comic book shops in an area, right? The Aragon dude does YouTube no cam. I think doing YouTube and doing reacts are two different things. Reacts are lazy content. Yeah, I don't think reacts are me too much, but anyway, going back to it, I think here's my plan. And I'm gonna lay it out here, and like, I am down. Oh, thank you, Spawn. I am down for constructive criticism on this, right? Like, I want to hear feedback, because if people think that it's bad, and you know, I might not do it, but everyone knows my homie Stepru. I've shouted him out a million times. I've talked about him a million times. me and Stepperu are good friends, right? He decided instead of going cam, and Stepperu is a good-looking guy. I want to point this out. Like, we've seen each other's pictures in person. We haven't met in person yet, but it's bound to happen in the next few years where we're probably gonna go out to TwitchCon if I can get wasted together, right? But the point being is that he became a VTuber. And I think that for occasional use, and probably not every stream, I might get a VTube model. And if I get one, it's gonna be a high quality one like his, not necessarily like his, but you know, I'm gonna make one. And I think that people kind of empathize with having a face to look at. I noticed that personally, streamers with cams grow faster than without, or streamers with models grow faster without.
I think.
What's that cell game on Steam back in the day where you built a cell that evolved into a creature? Oh God, everyone made the sperm. They made the sperm creatures. I remember Sexual Mango. I forget the name of it. But what's your thought on this? Coffee?
I think it's a good idea, Saga. I think it's a good idea. Just something there.
Right, something there to just
draw people's eye.
Mm-hmm. Right. And I'm going to do it like all the other streamers do it. I'm not going to do like a big one, like Stepper do this big one, like, and it's like in there. I'm going to do it like cam style. So you'll see instead of my cam in the bottom left, there'll be a VTuber thing, like maybe with like a nice room background or whatever that looks like a person.
Yeah, and I think you can have fun with it too. It doesn't have to always be
just
the
don't
same.
be a potato with an eyes about. No. I'm thinking like God. What's the name? God, it's a anime about a guy, Log Horizon, Shiro. Right, I like that. I helped source a rigger and build a Discord for a VTuber, and she started getting parasocial with everyone. That's unfortunate.
Looking out of here.
You're out of here, Egg? Damn. Yep. Not even staying. All right, Egg. Have a great night. Right, just you and me, Savage.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
What do you mean, just you and me, Savage? I'm here in spirit.
I'm not making a pony VTuber. It's not gonna be a furry. It's not gonna be any type of animal. Not doing any of that shit. It's gonna be a normal looking dude. I could probably, everything that I know about, like I've looked into rigging and stuff. I know enough about rigging to rig it myself. It's just creating everything else. I'm a terrible artist. That being said, I don't mind paying for a service to do both, so almost there, Willis. Shiro with boobs. No boobs. I'm gonna use a like one of the high-end services. Truth be told, probably gonna use what Stepperu used. There might be some other ones that I might look into. Like I know a bunch of VTubers, and I have played with a bunch of VTubers off stream. I have no doubt in my mind that I can find a decent VTube artist or rigger. You can't do naked VTubers on Twitch. I know you've looked into this, Lee. .5 rigs are oversaturated. Yeah, I kind of want a 2.5. I don't want the full 3D. There's no need for me to have like a full 3D one. Obviously, like I said, like my homie Step here. Here, we'll look at this guy's stream. I think he's still alive. Like, his model looks good. It looks a little bit, it looks a little bit feminine for me, but it looks good. Here, watch. Looking good, Step. Keep up the good work, homie. All right. Oh, they're doing the Wuthering Waves anniversary stuff. That's awesome. But I mean, his model looks good. It looks classy. It's not too bad.
I think the main thing is you need to like it more than anything else. That would be my recommendation. Is you have to like it.
Right. I have to like it, and like that's why I was like I don't know if you guys have seen Shiro from Log Horizon. Is this the build I'm using? Well, so the build I'm currently using. So here's a list of my builds. This build is not on there. And the reason why this build isn't on there is because this build is not recommended for anything except for Dwarf Grind. Dwarf Grind is you do it a very, very specific way. And then you're like that's just how you do it. You know, so but yeah, like you want to focus on movement speed. You want enough damage to kill the mobs in one ability if at all possible. Or two at the absolute most. You need mobility speed or you need movement speed, and you need to not ever have to wait for mana or anything like that. Having some sort of slight pack clear, even if it isn't great pack clear, is also preferred because you end up pulling a lot of mobs at once occasionally. But again, I would not recommend this build for anything other than killing dwarves. I mean, if you want to... So Sexual Mango, you can either post it... Well, I don't... So here's the thing. I have YouTube's auto mod on pretty high. You would have to go into my Discord, either into my Discord, or you'd have to go into Twitch and you'd have to post it on Twitch. But I would be like, I'm more than willing to check out like any animator and stuff. Like again, this is several months out, right? There's still like a bunch of other stuff that I have to do. I have to wait until I get a second PC because I'm going to be switching to a two PC setup, and because especially with a VTuber stuff, like I don't want that to impact my gameplay. And I've already noticed that, guess what, streaming is impacting my gameplay, especially fucking Throne and Liberty when it fucking shits the bed half the time. Really, even with the 9950 X3D, I'm sure it is. I have a 5950 X3D right now, and it's impacting. Like, you have to realize I want the best frames I can have. Right, like... Oh, thank you, Sexual Mango. My Discord handle is just school period. So it's school with a period at the end. That's my Discord handle. Get a capture device and stream on that. Well, so like I want to upgrade my PC anyway. So what I'm going to be using is so this PC is a 5950 with a 3080 Ti, and I'm just going to convert this PC into a stream PC, and then I'm going to stream on a new PC. Right? So this will be my capture and encoding PC. Thinking of changing from Spell Brûlé, don't do that. That is a terrible idea. Spellblades are king, dude. That's like a king saying, I'd rather just be a farmer when I have all these servants. Yeah, I have a like 3080 Ti water cooled, so it's pretty good. I mean, so here's the thing. I melt tanks too, but the problem being is I need, like, as far as tank melting goes, I actually need like a buff, otherwise I end up killing myself. I need that Bastion, baby. I have really high shield pen, so... Oh yeah. It's not about water. It's just like it's what I have, right? I've just been waiting. I was waiting until the 9800 X3Ds to build a PC, and then I was like, when they came out, it was like Nvidia's releasing their cards very soon, and I was like, well, I might as well wait until I get the video card, which is arguably the hardest piece to get in a new PC. And guess what? It's still hard to find. So if anyone's ever shopping and they happen to see one, let me know. Like, fucking just be like, hey, you know, stop into my stream or whatever, or fucking DM me on Discord. And if I'm around, I'll answer. I'm looking for a 5950 Astral. Don't buy it for me. But like, just like point me to the ad. Yeah, I don't want someone to buy it for me.
Sell it to you.
Yeah, no.
I'm only charge you $1,000, Saga.
I want like, if anyone sees an ad, like one of my homies has been linking me stuff. It's never been at the same time, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter to me where I'm setting my money, as long as the person is willing to the person who I am purchasing it is like reputable. I've used Fiverr a lot for my like current emotes and stuff on Twitch and everything like that. God, is my inventory filled up again? Give me 1 second. You can just keep going, Savage. I'll run up to you and catch up. I'm
just dragging them close enough. Just to drop something. Oh, we just hit. Nice.
I have a bunch of tier 2 blues that I wanted to just hit my weapon with, see if I get it to go. Just a weapon that I'm like blessing stacking, you know? There we go.
Struggle.
Yeah, I'm not going for something low end. Like I said, like it's probably going to be this is going to be one of my significant purchases in 2025. I wouldn't be surprised if it cost me like $5,000 for a VTube model and everything. Go for the husbando VTube model. There's two ways I could go, right? Either I go like a young looking dude, which I don't know. I don't know if I want like some young ripped looking dude and kind of like Shiro from Log Horizon. Can you add the dwarf build? Yeah, I can. After I'm done, I will add the dwarf build. Oh, I know. So there's two ways I can go. God, hold on. Let me look up which Final Fantasy. Here. Shiro Log Horizon. Hey, Solcia, how are you doing? So I go something like here. Let me pull up the other one so I can show you both of them at the same time. $60 Hz on a. Does the monitor support higher than 44 or higher than 60 Hz? Then you just gotta change it in the settings in your video card. You should be able to right-click the back of your screen, click display settings, and just change it there. Like I'm not an expert. I don't use Windows 11, so a lot of people have. I'm at 21 Obsidian grats.
Might need to check its actual monitor physical settings as well.
Yeah, it might have a physical setting too in the rather than just in the buttons, right? Which anime was the anime with Blitzball? Or not anime, sorry, Final Fantasy. Does anyone know?
8? 8 or 9?
Oh, I'm definitely not going Fanboy. 10? 10?
I think 9. That was like that little soccer game, right? In an arena?
Yeah. I played the shit out of that, hon.
I don't remember exactly which one.
It was definitely 10. And there's an old guy in there. Was his name Orin?
Yeah.
God, this guy looks old as shit. Not my cup of tea. I don't remember him looking this old.
Yeah, I remember him being like.
He looks old as shit.
Like blonde hair.
I'll check it all out after stream, Sexual Mango. Join my Discord and just link it there.
I don't know, it's been a while. Wasn't that the dude that had like goggles? Blonde hair?
Orin?
Yeah.
Orin was the guy who like had like, I'm pretty sure he had like a gimp arm. Sid was the guy with goggles. Yeah.
Did you know, as a fun fact, there's a dude character named Sid in every Final Fantasy game?
Yeah. I did know that. Young and old. Interesting.
I wonder if one of the developers or something keeps putting itself in every every game.
I mean, so I
Final
have two
Fantasy
options,
Tactics
right?
even has a Thunder God Orlando Sid.
That I thought about is going for something like this, where he's like an older guy, but like I think Oron's a terrible idea now. Now that I see this guy looks fucking ancient, right? But something like, you know, like dad looking, I guess. Like, you know, maybe got the peppered beard, you know, not super old but not super young. And then I got the idea of going something like Shiro, but definitely not this Shiro. I think this is too feminine. Yeah, try to swap out the cord. That's a good idea, Coffee. Thank you. Oh, maybe I was thinking of Jack. Ooh, it might be an HDMI thing, yeah. That's a good point. I use DisplayPort port on my 144 monitors.
Yeah. DisplayPort. That's.
I mean, realistically, dog, you're playing Throne and Liberty, Soul Stealer. It doesn't matter.
I don't know, man. I love my HDMI DisplayPort stuff versus the regular.
So like 2.1 gold tipped, like super fancy.
No, you don't need the gold tip. That's a thing. Yeah, Jacked looks more like it, but I don't like this style. Shiro X Shane Gillis. Do I want to Google that, or do I want? I probably don't want to Google that. That doesn't seem like something I should Google. So here's the thing, right? You don't want to run something in 144 that you're not getting 144 frames in. And ain't no way your 4090 is getting 144 frames in Throne of Liberty. I know, what's his name? Joey has a 5080 with a 9800 X3D, and he doesn't pull 144 frames. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I cap Throne in Liberty at 60 FPS as well. It's just the smart thing to do. 60 FPS. You might get it occasionally in certain areas. Ain't no way you're getting that frame everywhere.
Definitely not in Siege.
Yeah, I min max my settings too. Frames in MMOs come from CPU, not GPU. That is totally correct. Excluding the 4090s and 50 series, because guess what they do? They create fake frames. But yeah, I think Joey has the same processor with a 5080, and he's only getting he's getting I think 200 frames in town, and then like maybe 120 during Siege and stuff, like, so. So red. Okay, so Soul Stealer, you. Oh, Obsidian piece. Let's go. One to go. Let's do it. One more, dude. This last piece took Coffee hours, guys.
I don't remember it taking hours. Did it take hours?
You want you want your refresh rate to match your FPS. Otherwise, you see stuff like tearing and stuff like that. So that's why my recommendation is leave it at 60 hertz and don't worry about it until you play a different game.
Check the chat and see if Weird Dwarf is here.
What?
I think he is. Let's see if Invulnerable's in the chat.
Oh no, dude, he isn't. Ain't no way. I'm gonna go fucking. Is he in his stream? Is he streaming? No, he isn't.
I don't know. I just know he's usually on around this time.
So you have your monitor also set to 60.
Like
I have G-Sync on my monitor.
He's in Australia, right?
I don't know.
But that being said, I do have my right monitor set to 60. I have my middle monitor set to 60. I have my left monitor set to 60. And I have my top monitor set to 144. Why? Because I'm a masochist and I like weird things. Monitor G-Sync makes your monitor refresh rate match your FPS. I almost lost my shit there. I saw that milk drop and I was like, Obsidian, but it wasn't. Wait. Many people don't realize this, but they can help their CPU by going into the program settings and listing TNL and hardware acceleration GPU. Interesting. I'm going to try that. Not right now, but eventually. You go into your settings, go into program settings, and go and turn on under hardware acceleration and set Throne and Liberty's hardware acceleration to GPU, not CPU. So HDMI cords are really, really gross with refresh rate and resolution, so. Yes, Throne and Liberty chill, we're there, we're almost there. Dude, you guys were all here, guys, when I hit 100. I'm not fucking crafting. I'm crafting daggers. No, I'm already at 780 per time, Baham. This is just a flex, man. Look here. I'm already at 780. I'm at 783, baby. I would say dedicating time, I would say it took about 2 weeks. Just over 2 weeks.
Where's the vendor guy? I think that shit's gonna pop up when he walks through here again.
Yeah, he's just walking through here, man. We're like, fucking.
I'm looking for him right now.
Took me 4 days. That's actually absurd.
4 days?
I mean, if you're really grinding it like hard, I did it. I would say I did mine fairly casually, to be fair. right? Because I would grind in between events. I'd still do everything. I still did all like I still went out to an observatory last week. You know what I mean? Like I still did all my real life stuff that I was planning on doing, plus more. All you gotta do is kill the peace boss for greater stones. Oh, what the fuck? The peace boss. Oh, let me post in Discord. Actually, I'm gonna put this in the front. 99 out of 100 Obsidian. Alright, there we go. Why did I take the top right dagger mastery? This one?
More
It's
damage.
just damage. I understand this is my solo build, right? Like I understand this is probably better and I could easily swap to this. But this is just for killing trash mobs. This literally isn't for anything else. I was probably testing it. Oh, let me clear out this shit one second. A lot of the dagger skills, so I was probably using it like straight up. The reason why I had that is I was probably using it to specifically kill the dwarves in the trial a few weeks back, right? So the first level of the trial, the dwarves are really hard for my build because there's a lot of them. So I wanted to maximize my lifesteal potential on my dagger skills, so I probably put it in there. I bought the 4-piece void. No, I didn't. I literally just switched my specs. So I don't even use this for the dungeon anymore. What I use for the dungeon now is Expo wand. It's just better, faster, easier. I can turn my brain off and I don't have to think. I barely have to dodge anything. It's great. Oh, Expo wand is great for mana drain and PvP. But the bigger trick to that is you don't even need Expo wand. You just have someone else throw the fucking mana burn ability on there and you hit their target. Invokers using Void can finish without mechanics. That's wild. Fortunately, the seekers in my guild are willing to listen to me, but usually they have their hands full.
You have 70 already, Savage.
70.
Nice, dude.
30 more to go until you beat 7, or until you beat Sega at 100.
I mean, he's pumping, man. Dude, today has to be your luckiest day ever, Savage.
I got 15 yesterday. I probably did like 10 hours of this shit though. Total. Off and on throughout the day.
I think I'm around, what, like 54, 55 hours total.
I'm probably like a little more, maybe 60, because I have had like 3-4 hour plus no drop spells.
The longest no drop spell I had was an hour and a half. Hour and 40 minutes, sorry.
That's almost like, that sucks, but I'm used to going like 6-7 hours on BDO and drop, you know what I mean?
Oh,
So
dude,
like,
I'm fucking, God. No, dude. Velocity's a wild guild. Velocity made their name in BDO, right? What did they always call the guy who led Velocity? God, a booger eater? I played Velocity or BDO for over 10 years and I've never heard of them. No, they were definitely big in BDO at one point in time. Was it a console guild? It definitely wasn't. They might not have been called Velocity in BDO. Let me see. Hold on. I'm still in one of the Discords. I'm still in the Eternal Alliance Discord. Oh, I think he left the Discord. It wasn't sorcery? No, it wasn't sorcery. God, what was his name? Sleep. Why does stores... Dude, all my staff users use Ice Tomb, but they use it on themselves to keep themselves alive. Is there any way you can display your FPS on the screen so I can... I know you can display your network. I don't know. I use a third-party app, so like... We always used to call him a booger eater. When we're in officer meetings, we'd be like... Dude, no one likes Sleep. He's a fucking booger eater. I don't know how long you've been in Velocity, Sexual Mingo, but did you know Polaris or Fuel? Those are my homies, man. I love those guys. Polaris, Fuel, Windy, Velka. I actually recruited Velka into the guild. I don't know if Velka's still in there. Same with Tight Booth. Tight Booth is a great guy, man. It was basically me and Soviet OG shot calling for them. It was originally just me, and then I wanted to take a step back because like fucking there's some drama with an e-girl that I kicked. Billy and Ty were opening T15s for everyone. Yeah, Ty's a great guy. I mean, I can't even count how many people I ran through LOTD through T15s last season. This season I'm kind of just chilling, partially because I basically don't want to do T15s because, or well, climb because like all the cheaters, right? If it wasn't for the cheaters, I would climb. T15 is supposed to be if you overspend on PvE. So I know a bunch of the people who cleared. You know what? So do you know the group on EU? There's a group on EU that was the first group in the world to clear T30s on NA/EU. They made videos of it on YouTube if you've seen any of their clears. God, hold on. Giga Whale, yep. Giga Whale. So the Giga Whale video, I know one of the guys from the Giga Whale videos because I was our shot caller on KR, right? Because they were all in 1 HP on KR, which was Cannon's Guild. Well, some of them were. And Crix, who's one of those guys, like, I can hit him up and ask him what he's at. But I know for a fact there are people on NA, and most of them can't clear to 15. Sunny Degree, yeah, Giga Whale. So here's the thing, right? Like, there's, what is it, Doomrot? I think Doomrot is probably doable with 2 healers. But I think that the rest are not currently. They have all arch bosses. Yeah. They're definitely super strong players. Like, gear-wise and play-wise. You also have to realize that in order to clear those 30s and stuff, you need to be, like, full... cannot mess up mechanics, full dodges, full like everything, and you need to be wisdom index primary stats. Two invokers, 1 lip. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But, you know, even though I haven't asked Giga Whale or Giga Whale's group about it, I know my friend who I did ask, who's in chat earlier, Zyphers. So if you look at the VOD, Zyphers was saying that like he pushed some 11s and 12s. And I know because I know how much pride Zypher took in hitting 30s before that he wouldn't lie about pushing 11s and 12s. Oh, 100%. Oh, I believe, like, anyone who comes in here and said that they did anything besides Doomrot up to like 12 or something, I believe that's totally possible. Like, I'm with you. I don't think 15 is possible. At the very least, I don't think 15 is possible on what do you call it? On let me look at the dungeon names. I don't think Rancor 15 is possible. Nice, man. I'm glad that worked for you. Mainly thanks to coffee, dude. I forgot about the whole cord thing.
I don't think I deserve that much credit for it, but I'm glad it worked.
Coffee accepts Steam gift cards and massive amounts of Lucent. Arch boss weapons. Because of the platform, it's not. Yeah. The platform is a pseudo enrage timer on Rancor, and I just don't think, currently speaking, we have the damage. Oh, look at that, Coffee. If you need heals, let them know. Need invokers with high CDR? Yeah. By the way, guys, if you guys are wondering who I'm talking to, I'm actually talking to Sexual Mango on YouTube. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so... Well, so we're officially half an hour. Oh, no, 23 minutes drive from the last piece. I'll take an arch boss. You want, you know, if you're swiping for arch bosses for people, Soul Stealer, I mean, I could use a Tevent, man. It's just a few $100 Steam gift cards away, right? I think what's a Tevent wand going for? Like what is that, 900 USD or something? It's around 60k, so that's 9 gift cards. Fucking no, I'm kidding, by the way. Just fucking dude, I would love a Tevent wand. I cannot. Trading foot picks for dude, actually, real talk, I'd fucking love a Cordy, man. Deckman's is super consistent. I just sold a Deckman's, actually. I thought about buying it for my group of friends. So there's a few things that have to happen for my Cordy to really take off. For one, we have to get the drop, which is easier said than done. And for two, I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna pass the first one no matter what. I'm crafting mine. That's the way to do it, man. I mean, Soul Stealer, don't swipe. Just go do your fucking dungeons, man. I bet Soul Stealer is sitting on... Soul Stealer, are you sitting on full dungeon tokens right now? I bet this man is sitting on full dungeon tokens saying that he doesn't get drops. How much, so to craft the Cordy neck, so the Cordy neck I've actually considered swiping for. I think that's a bigger upgrade than Cordy. You already know you got me, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. 90 for the Cordy. All right, not worth it. Not worth doing it. That's like $1,000 bucks, dude. Fucking pass on that. I don't want to hear you fucking swipe, Soul Stealer, until you've been like completely burnt out on all your dungeons for a month, man. You need to burn all your dungeons every single day, and then do all your contracts every single day, and then and only then, if you don't get your drops or enough lucent to buy your gear after a whole entire month, yes, a month, then you swipe. You shower, Sork? Dude, I thought you were more of a degen than that. Demon Racer Noble isn't built with branches? I think it is. I think you can build it with branches, but I'm not 100%. Eventually my balls are too much for my mortal nose. Sorry, if I run ahead, Savage, it's because I'm on my last legs here. Dude, I'm fucking tired. Hold on, let me post in Discord. LOTD. Where the fuck is Lee? Lee said he'd be on 2 hours ago. Is Sork in your gear? No. Sork isn't in my gear. Killed. Fucking just divine drop, dude. Fucking Lee's probably playing PoE, that motherfucking bitch.
He made the noise.
No. Sork, I don't know. Sork might play PoE. Sork is an Expo Dagger. I mean, if you want to... No. You do your fucking dungeons, Soul Stealer. Get out of here. Do your dungeons. Do all your contracts. Do your Nebula farm, dude. You got fucking chores to do, dude. This is only for the people who have nothing else left to do. Yeah, some healers are fucking stacking crazy weaken resist.